So now it should work. If not, then I totally fucked it up. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Ha ha ha! It worked. Okay. I'm a pro, see? It works second time every time, right? Never first time, but second time every time. But hello, Gingy Seafood Lollipop. As I said, we're basically going to check out the single-player playtest of StarRupture today, which the playtest starts today, runs the first day. So it is something you opt in for on Steam. If you actually want to, if you want to check it out, if you like what you're seeing, you want to check it out, there is still a chance to click the button on Steam to give access to it. But also, as well as that, anyone that got an invite to it can also invite other people. And I actually have a Steam key to give access to it too. So if any of you guys are actually curious to play this after seeing some of it and haven't got a beta invite already, just say so I can hook you up. Yeah, so it looks like, just notice on Steam, I can grant friends access to this playtest, and I got free invites I can give to people. I guess that's for everyone in the playtest. But as I said, I always also have a Steam key because I was given a few Steam keys yesterday. I had access to it yesterday, but obviously I didn't stream yesterday, so I didn't do anything with it. So I'm guessing they're kind of like not only are they letting everyone in that clicks the button, I would imagine they're trying to get as much feedback as possible. And I think these devs they're actually pretty good. I mean the last game they did was Green Hell, which is a survival game set in the some harsh like Amazonian style like jungle, which was very, very cool. This is a very different setting. This is sci-fi based, right? With aliens and monsters and stuff, and aliens to blast. But it's also got a lot of, based on a Steam page. I mean, obviously, what the Steam page is a lot of automation with the base, like for your harvesting and stuff, which makes me think of like Factorio and games like that. But yeah, I liked the first one. It says this is going to get. I think they said on the Steam page that this playtest gives you about 3 hours of the start of the game. You basically the tutorial and initial stuff. They reckon about 3 hours of content, but you can continue after that and play it as much as you want. But you just won't get any new stuff after that. Bob. Session name Bob. Yeah, it's only single player. I mean, when the game comes out, I think it'll be co-op like Green Hell. Let's have a look. See what we make of it. Now, I mean, this runs 3 days. This playtest on Steam. So tomorrow the plan is we'll probably go back and do a bit more Wu Chang. I mean, Grounded 2 hit early access today as well, which is something else we probably want to try to at least take an initial look at during early access. As we normally do during EA, you take a look at a game when it starts and you revisit it later on, right? Okay, select characters. I mean, obviously we can only choose this one right now, but is it? They actually have backstory with classes, because it seemed like there was class based.
What the?
We got a scientist, right?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
I am not a prisoner.
I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience.
Options. Oh, yes. There's probably not a lot here, is there? We take it from 1 all the way down to half. Okay.
You may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Personal storage. Oh, we've got food packs. Hang on. I'm gonna take those.
Ah, gotcha.
I claimed this must be the fact that this room has 4 of these pods says to me this is 4-player. It will be 4-player co-op, right? Hello, Osman. I guess it will be 4-player co-op when it comes out. It's not that one, no. It's 10 in each. Damn it, it's 10 in here too. I think Elswin caught me playing Valheim on a Monday, on my day off. I was playing Valheim. I'm building a trophy room. It's not doing great, if I'm honest. Alright. It's doing alright. I say that, it's doing alright. My visions of what I want this place to be keep changing. We got a kind of a castle built. To one side I got like a storage house. On the other side I'm kind of building a room to put trophies in. Yeah. There are 4 corners of the room. But yeah, it's going to be... The playtest is obviously just single player, but there is co-op, when it launches, so...
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the...
Wow, she is loud.
StarRupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce...
That made absolutely no difference. You think dropping it by 20% would be... You'd hear a difference, right? Drop that by 20% too.
Goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay. I mean, just looking at this, unreal. Right, gotta be. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, UE5, yeah, you can tell, can't you? Yeah, I think Green Hell was UE too, so I believe that was UE4. Alright, obtain a meteor heart. Press 1 to equip a harvester. Each harvester object. Halving chunks of meat will speed up the process. Alright. I guess you just sit here and hold the button down.
Can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
Alright, so base building tool. Each meter has little pockets of resources in each one. Yeah, when we saw, there was like a circular thing we saw that we shot first, which gave us whatever the hell that was. Got a different parts of the resources. The main thing, obviously, common things being titanium and helium-free. Alright, so equip the base building tool. Place the base core to set the central point of your base. Okay, so we're not going to put it up here. We're going to put it down the bottom somewhere, right? We don't want to put it up here where it's, I'll put it on a bit of flat land. Wow, the circle's pretty big, though. I guess the circle is the area of your, alright, Fuck me, if the circle is the base here, the edge of the circle is right over where you see the back of the hill there. And this is like the central circle. I'm gonna put it... We'll put it here somewhere. Right here, next to the water. That might not be the best idea, but...
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Danger level, okay. I'm gonna get this meteorite too. Wolfram ore. Where's that bit? White bit. You can kind of like sign up on Steam and give an invite out, but as Seafoot says, anyone that's in the test can invite 3 people. If you're curious to try, I consider an invite. Or I got a Steam key as well, which will give direct access to it. If you're curious to try it. I think the test only runs for 3 days. It runs until Thursday. Is that the plans? No. We can't set the plans. But yeah, it is single player. So it is specifically a single player playtest, like with the very beginning part of the game with the tutorial and stuff. Which of these rocks do we... I mean, it's not obvious walking around, like which rocks you can harvest, right? Oh, we got a purple one. Computer says no. It looks like at the moment we just gotta do meteorites. With this thing at least. There's one over there a lot. Wait, you can pick them up? I suppose it makes sense, right? You can grab them. Fruit. This is going to be our starter fruit, right? Rather than like you're like berries in your starter. In your usual survival game, if you grab some berries to start out, we got some of those fruit. You get 1 berry from each bush. That doesn't seem a lot, does it? This looks like it's harvestable, doesn't it? Maybe. No. Oh, it's got flowers growing out of it. That does. Yeah, okay, so as you notice, if it's something you can harvest, when you put a cursor over it, it starts, the end of the thing starts spinning, right? So you know you can harvest it just by looking at it. Nice. Now we know. Titanium, we'll get titanium out of this for sure. Nothing over there. Now we know there is what is that? We know there are aliens here as well. There's like I think some of the screenshots on Steam show your character fighting stuff. So it's not all cozy and happy. Right, so we've got to get back to the ship and make 120 base building parts. Well, to the people here, yeah, well, I am definitely an alien. Yes.
Come here.
is that? Okay, but oh, that's titanium there. This whole thing. That would have been so much simpler if I'd realized that this is titanium. Right, so I can make 26. We need to make. Oh my god. Okay, we need to make 120. Wait, it's in make
Now
100.
build
How
the
many we make?
habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
How many it made at once? I got 260. Right, okay, so 26. It makes every one gives you 10, as it says there. Right, so. Right, so now we need to build a base. Okay. We can build something like near like the little stream, right? And you know. So use the building tool to set up a habitat, build an airlock, build a basic item printer in your habitat. Yeah, then we haven't got to keep coming back over there. Maybe like over there, just the other side of that ridge, or I want to be near the water, but you don't want to be right on top of this. This thing's pretty huge. So most games you've got your claim flag you put down to mark your base. They're not normally like this, that sort of huge, right? You can kind of build it here somewhere on this edge of the water, like here. This looks like a flattish bit. All right, so habitat. Okay, so habitat. So you're not actually you're not like building it from scratch. You're actually got an asset for the whole thing that you're building, right? Where's the front? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's square, isn't it? So, and we got to put the door in, right? So, it doesn't matter what way you look at it. There's no door. You've got to manually place it. Right. I do it right there. Can we make steps to go into it? Because I hope so. Can't make stairs, then yeah.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Can I make steps? So until then, we gotta we just jump about, right? So it's not very big. I'm guessing if you build more habitats, if you build one next to it, they might like join together, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Alright. Build a corporate terminal. What else we got? So yeah, it's unlocking stuff as you go, right? So it's kind of like, looks like we're kind of being drip fed the the pieces as we go through the tutorial, which isn't bad. That's not bad. Deconstruct. Weapon slots 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right. Training corp. Okay. Yeah, so level 1 rewards, we got a cargo launcher, solar generator, basic platforms like stairs. Level 2, ore extractor, rails. This is where the factory stuff will start coming into it.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay. So, a viewport. So where's our steps? Yeah, that's 120. Stare at that. Okay. There you go. I'm still curious. I'm pretty curious what that is over there. But no, we'll do this first. As Planet Crafter vibes, better graphics, yeah. And I wonder if we does it clip? Oh, does it clip? No, you can. They don't. I wonder if you could kind of clip them together to kind of make it bigger. I mean, you can stack them. That's a bummer. I thought maybe you could kind of clip up. I mean, that there is kind of joining it together. Maybe you can put like a doorway between them. You know what I mean? Once you put it like that, maybe you can put like a walkway between them. Is there a walk? Is that something we could actually do on the thing? Got an airlock. Windows. Oh, we need a window. We'll probably go and we'll have a little look around in a bit. I mean, that's nice. It's kind of cool. I like the building is instant, right? We haven't got any like walkways that I can see yet, but if you were to put a building behind it, it attaches to this one. Maybe it'll automatically put a walkway if you put it down. That's the direction of the bugs too. So what is here is like 10. Is that like a 10 electricity symbol? Is that how much power this thing can use, maybe, or is it the panel? We did learn some solar panels, didn't we? Platform supports. Solar generator. Yeah, so that gives plus 10 watts of power. Oh, does that mean that this thing actually uses 10 watts? Does that give you 10? Right. Yeah, maybe you've got to put the airlock, but if you put this thing in the back, maybe the airlock will be what you use to go between the two rooms, sort of thing. Let's test it for science. I'm sure there's a better way of doing that, right? To join them together. There's probably a piece we haven't unlocked yet that will let you do that, right? I was kind of hoping that this thing here, this like one square block, I was hoping that that would appear. Wait, I can't move. I can't move any direction. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be in between the two, right? You know what I mean? Gonna be more like Starship Troopers in the end. Yeah, I can believe that. So how do I dismantle something? What's the key for that? deconstruct. Oh yeah, you get your stuff back too, 10. You get your bits back. I'll leave that until we, maybe we'll find another bit to join them together. Or maybe you're supposed to just have like separate, separate rooms like that. Alright. On Planecraft you can join two buildings together to create one big one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping you could do that here, but I guess because stuff's on like platforms like this, you probably can, but you should maybe get walkways between them. But from the looks of what the pieces we have at the moment, you've got to put airlocks on each one, and each one's separate. And the airlocks take up 1 square. So these little bases are like, what's that, like 3 by 5, right? It says, or 3 by 4 of usable space. So when you're kind of putting your stuff down, it's locking into it. It clips into a square. Like this thing, you could put into any of the squares. So each airlock you put in is like 1 square removed. But I'm sure later you're gonna get more stuff, and we can't. What can we get through this one? So we're gonna get rails. Oh, this is for the automation, right? You got rails and an excavator, an analyst platform, smelter, platform modules, advanced platforms. So there's nothing in this bit here that's going to give you building-y stuffs, but we can maybe look at some of the others. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. We can't click on the others. Alright, let's do our tutorial. Maybe, I mean, it could be. Yeah, you can raise them and lower them, but if you want to be able to join them, don't you? Right, so build an orb. We're probably gonna have to get some more resources, aren't we? Basic energy generator. So we want one of those. Can we stick it on a roof? Oh man, that's about the best place to put it is on a roof, right? Now this, I would imagine you want to put one. You probably want to put. You can see when we were in build mode. You can see like the where are we looking at? Alright, that thing, right. You can see like the icons in the distance, which is your resources. So that's titanium over there, where that icon is. This is our inputs. This is the thing that launches up into the sky, and the yellow icon, I guess, is the input, I suppose. Or where the power's got to connect or something. I don't know. If we face the yellow icon towards where the resource is over there, right, and we'll put it up against this. Alright. You can link the solar to other buildings to provide power. Yeah. So this thing is 10, I think, so to transfer power between buildings, connect them with their tiles, right? Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also be connected using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevation levels as long as the proper indicator energy will be transmitted. Right, so if you look at if we find the solar thingy, just enough to do this. So if you put it down with put it there, right, so it's connected, right, to that. Then they're obviously connected, right? I use in grid 10, so it's mixed 10's used. Alright. Select the commission in the OCL. Yeah, that's back in the thing in the base, isn't it? The computer. Oh, was that one there? Okay. I got something in my bag. Can't I just give them?
As soon as we get the package,
Oh,
your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
We gotta give him 5, we give him 40. We're totally gonna give him 40, aren't we? We got him, okay. We'll just leave that going. We can harvest some more, can't we? Did we see it shooting up into the sky?
The shipment has arrived.
Yeah, we did.
You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Yeah. Alright, we got ore, excavator, rails.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. It'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Yeah, because we're a scientist. Yeah, it's at the beginning when you make the character, we could only choose a scientist, but there was 4 different like professions or 4 different backgrounds, I guess. Alright, so build an excavator on a titanium ore, which is, I think we need to make more of the building stuff, right? We got the titanium so here. Very low hydration. Wait, do we have? E for effects. Okay, so the bulbs. What do we put them on a hotbar? Do you have a hotbar? Can we can put like food on it? We got to keep coming into the inventory like this when you want to eat something. Oh, it doesn't seem optimal, does it? Right, after 96. We're hungry too, so we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat the fruit, right? Gains 12 calories.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Alright, so basically we got titanium here, or we got some here, and we got some here. We got there's another one right next to it. We gotta plonk one of the things on here, right? I don't think we got enough stuff to do it. We have got to make some more of the basic tools. Connectors. 80 to do that, so we need to go harvest some stuff by hand. Make some more tools. Make some more basic materials. I wonder if this stuff, I mean, it doesn't look like it's disappearing, but I wonder if this is like infinite resource, you know what I mean? You don't see it like getting demolished as we're grabbing it, you know what I mean? We're just standing here just filling our boots, right? Until we run out of energy or we overheat. I'm kind of wondering if you're going to have to keep moving the extractor if the thing runs out, sort of thing. And we've got to find some of the smaller rocks to get the other stuff for that. But if we make the, we need to make more of the basic building resources, right? Maybe I shouldn't have put that in the shadow of the tower. This is the only thing we can craft so far. We can't make a lot. We need to get more of this purple stuff. That's 90, right? So I need some more of the red stuff. We got enough to put the thing on top. We don't have enough to make rails to go back. so it fits in a specific node. You can't. There's no. So I guess the arrow is the direction that where the rails may be going to go. Yeah, every connected element can transfer energy. Connected buildings using rails that often allows you to transfer energy between these sources. Let me just. Yeah, so basically, got to run rails between the two, I guess. Maybe some storage. It's very chill, but very loud. What am I doing? Let's just put 80. We just drop that down a bit. Right. Connect the excavator using drone rails. I think we need more of that stuff to do the rails, don't we? Well, the basic rail is 2. Rail support. Yeah, so the rail would come over from where? There. Oh. You choose where you want to put it. If I put this, I mean, obviously you can put like, I probably don't want to put it right there, do we? If you put it right there, it's going to automatically connect to it, right? But you want to, eventually you're going to need to do more, so you have to put you got a junction things you got, right? So these things, I guess it's like a junction. Connection with rails. What else for splitting, extending apart? Hey, Dracold. I mean, I don't know about violent. We're in a tutorial at the moment. We haven't seen any violence yet. But we know there's aliens and stuff. And for now, we'll just do that because we can always take it. We can always dismantle it and put kind of move it if we need to. But we connect the rail from this to this. Alright. I think we need more power though, don't we? I think we need more power. How much power did this need? I didn't say here how much it needs. Wait, it doesn't hear, doesn't it? That gives 10 each. That needs 5. So that gives 10 each. The excavator needs 5. The thing that sends stuff up into the space needed 10, didn't it? Right. I was building other constructions. Next space from here. Yeah. So where's the that thing is 10. So one more. They put another dish next to that one. We'll have 5 spare power, and that thing will start working. I think as long as you connect them, it will all be in the grid, right? So if we do have enough to put the thing down. We need to get more of the orange, the red rocks. So we gotta go looking for rocks. What's that? Check the solar panel out. Oh, wrong one. Helium.
Come here.
There's not an abundance of rocks here we can harvest. We can get as much titanium as we can get our hand as we can carry, but titanium on its own doesn't really do much for you, does it? These are the things we need. Lots of these. We'll get 4 or 5 each one. But we're going to check that out. So, see what it says. Check the solar panel. I think the solar panel creates 10 power, right? So this creates 10 power. We're using 15, so we need at least one more of these. I guess you know if you get upgraded ones at some point. We've got enough in there to make a couple. We should better have enough to get the thing online, I think. I can make another 90, so I like how when you craft something that is instant. We can make 90, that if we needed. Let's see that next to it.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property.
But
But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
I was doing alright. How much storage does this thing have? These things automatically throwing them up, but once this is finished, I guess where's it going to start storing them? I mean, the ones that are in there are the ones I put in there out of my bag, right? So where are these ones storing? The things that are coming out of there, where are they going? Because they're not going in here. Because the ones that are going up top are ones I put in there from my inventory, right?
Great.
If I take those out, so those 37 are in my bag, right? This thing is making them or extracting them, but where are they going? Because they don't go in there. Oh, it's full. I guess that's full, right? So, yeah. So basically, we're just this thing isn't sending them directly to the launcher. All that connecting that thing over there is all that's done is made it so it connected to power. The rail isn't actually connected to the device, is it? So, I guess the rail's got to connect, which it's not, right? We can fix that. That's is it F? We'll move that away a bit. Right, we'll put it over here a bit. We'll put it a bit more in the middle with a thingy. So if we go, how do these connectors work? If we put one of these here and then we'll put the rail into this, right? We'll put that there like that, right? We'll put the rail into one side. From there to there. Then the other side we'll put from there to there. There you go. See, now it's automated, right? So there they come on. Wee choo choo! It's like a little roller coaster. Ready? Yeah, so now it's automated. Alright. Because this thing's only sends them up as it while it's got the job open. When it hasn't got the task, it stops and give them back to you. So at that point, it will just harvest and fill up its inventory, which is 100. But you can, I guess, you got to put you connect like your storage in the middle, right? You'll go into like storage boxes, and then the storage boxes to have rails go into this.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Can we start this again? Oh, we can't. Damn it! I can't just start it. So that thing's just gonna just start making something, but it's stopped harvesting that, right? Because it's full, and it's got nowhere to send it. But analyzer, yes. Level 3. Got smelter next for making bars. Okay. So 25. I don't know how many we got, but let's stick that there. We got 24 left, so we need to get some more. No! That's all my water. Can we just put one in? Just so it identifies it.
It's another great day for science.
I'll put one of each. Starters. Yes, we got to get more water, don't we? It's weird though. I split these others over to one, and the one I split, it didn't take them. When I put the full stack of the water ones in, it took them out of my inventory, right? Which is kind of weird, isn't it? You drag 2 over there. It takes them off of that stack, not that stack. Okay. Okay, so I split this stack and dragged this stack over there, but it took them out the other stack. Analyze all items in the world, gives data points. Plants can be eaten or processed. All items can be analyzed into multiple times. Yeah, you don't want to analyze everything to the point where you don't have any water thingies, right? Because we gave away all of our water. We got lots of the
once you research enough
food
plants,
ones.
send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable.
She said that twice in case we missed it the first time.
Themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
It doesn't tell you how. It doesn't like tell you how your progress is going, right? Anywhere, as far as I can see. So you throw items into it, but it doesn't. You can't see how you got to give them enough data things, right? So look in here. It should show in here, shouldn't it? Ah, there we go. Level 3. We got to get 50 data points, I guess, right?
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
Boom.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked. That's a snack.
Alright, so basically we gotta put a smelter down, then we gotta take the stuff going from our excavator into the smelter, then from the smelter into the thing. And do we have storage yet? Did we get a storage box? Launcher. That's your base core. We got a smelter needs 100, which we don't have yet. No, we don't have any storage yet. So we got to go from the excavator into this. This needs 5 power, which we do have 5 power, don't we? We've got 5 spare power. So that will go into that, and then that will go into the elevator, the launcher. Deconstruct the rail between the two. What? We don't need to do that. Yeah, so connect the smelter. So basically connect the smelter to the launcher. Select the titanium bar and put the titanium into it. Yeah, this is it's just what we said, right? But we need more of the red rocks, because we can't make the parts without the red rocks, and there aren't many, are there? Each one of the little ones you see gives you like, you know, 4 or 5, right? And you just doesn't. Oh wow, okay. See, F1 gets rid of the UI, but you can't. With the UI got rid of, you can't push the button. That's a bummer. I as we get a lot of plants because we can turn some of them into points. But there's a new
location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you. Barrier activated. You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
I'm trying! I'm looking for red rocks. We can't do shit without red rocks. Yeah, we'll go back there. I was looking this way, so to the right and the back there's not. Maybe there's some over the back or this side, right? We've been going this way each time because there was a couple of little ones that kept respawning on the hill. We just gotta look around for them, right? Hopefully those water things respawn relatively quick, so we don't die of thirst. Maybe some up there. It's a top of the ridge and have a look.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Okay. We know this. We're trying to. Oh, is a rock? No, that's not a rock. That's not a rock. It's not one that we can harvest anyway. I can't go over there. I see one.
Barrier activated.
Ah, for fuck's sake, it's beyond the barrier. It's beyond the barrier. He can't get in, I can't get out. Right.
Barrier activated.
You see him just past the barrier you can't get to. We got a bug, alien bug trying to eat us. Maybe this is not a good idea. Is that full damage? Because we're gonna fuck. I gotta find out. I think. Got one. There's one. There's one. Right, we found one. Yeah, once we get this thing put down, the introductory thing will be done pretty quickly. We've probably got enough to make a couple. I think each one makes 10, so we picked up. How many did we pick up? We picked up 4, so we can make 40, which will go with. That's 64. We need how many? 100. So yeah, we need more. We need at least 4 more. And then we got to do the rails, so we need at least, I don't know, 5 or 6 more at the minimum. Now there definitely should be enough in this circle where you start, right? You just gotta look for them. I like to see one over there. I see 2 and a big one. Okay, so we got some here. Wonder what that is. Do you think that's a huge, like a big rock with loads of this shit at the top? You know, 'cause it's got red rocks at the top. Oh, there, top. Yeah, fuck me, there's loads of here. If it's the same stuff. So we got, it doesn't look like we've got a weight limit, we just got an item limit, right? So rather than a weight limit. So you can keep picking stuff up. You just can only have a certain amount of stacks of stuff. Yeah, there we go. I got 28 of those fuckers now, so we got plenty now to what we need. And we just got to come this way a little bit, and we got a bunch more. That's definitely enough to get us started. So you can put a smelter light here somewhere. Very low hydration. Yeah, we're probably end up dying of thirst because we gave that thing all of our plants without realizing we was giving it all of our plants, right? Alright, we got 1 left. We need these things to come back, or to get away to be able to extract water from stuff. I don't give us 100. We do 200, right? We won't just create all of them. We got loads of those. Let's split that. I do 20, right? Give us 100 points, which is enough to do that, right? Advanced habitat modules. Vertical connectors, horizontal. Yeah, there's the horizontal connectors, the doors between the buildings. Advanced platforms, platform modules. All right. Before we'll do this first. Right. We'll get our stuff going. All right. So if we do this, well, so you got input and output, right? So we'll put it like this. I mean, technically, we want to have it. We could just go directly to it and out the other side, but we used the railing and that thing, so we got one and put it somewhere else. And we put it over stuff like this, over the top of rocks that you can't remove. Right. So I like put it over like a rock. We don't have to get up there, do we? So that's fine. Oh, we just stand on this and we can activate it, yeah, so. Alright, so we just need to move the rails. Oh, we put in more power too, don't we? I know we should have enough power, shouldn't we? One input per launcher. Yeah, this will be our... Yeah, this is going to be the input, right? So one input. So the input's going to go from there. We're going to move this. Move this so it goes to here. And then from here to here. So this one's going to be gone, right? We're going to move this one. We'll put the link between the two. I guess since you get all of your stuff back from, you know, from building stuff, there's no reason not to just dismantle shit, right, and put it back. Well, yeah, we can put stuff over there to get the copper. I was going to keep this here and use it. We might as well just not bother at the moment. We might as well just not worry about it. We can put another one down if we need, when we need it. I want titanium. Come back. How do we get back out to the other menu? Ore. Alright, we got some coming. Fuck him out, there's a lot of them coming. So there it comes. Oh shit, we gotta click the thing over here to send them, right? I must be doing it automatically then. Select a commission in the thing. Okay. There is no commission to select. Well, that's not good, is it? There is no commission. There's no commission for us to choose. We're going in here, we can click on this. We can't select a commission though. So we can't send anything to it because we can't select. Okay, maybe we've got to select a different one now we've done that. I don't know. Because this thing's getting filled up with the bars, right? How much storage it's got. So it's probably going to be like... So it turns, was it 3? It turns 3 into 2. It's probably going to stop at 100, I reckon. Or maybe not. How much? I mean, it's... Yeah, it stops at 100. Ah, okay, so now you've got it to, you have to get to level 5 first, then you can choose the commission that's going to need titanium, right? I guess what you want to do though is look at the rewards to see which one you want to do first. Alright, so this one, level 2, we get a regen chamber, which is where you would res. Then we can add points here from your data up to the top, right? But do you also add these points when you give them stuff? Like current recipes, titanium and calcium. That one's wolfram and titanium. So that one's titanium. It's a recipe station. It allows you to research recipes. Drones and logistics. Yeah, so this one gives this. We can do this one, which gives us a storage box at level 2, right? That'd be a storage box. Nice. 12-slot container. It's only small, right? Storage depot, though. Okay, this is the thing you want for your mass automation, because the stuff will come into storage and you can come out with the storage to the various things, right? This one gives you a recipe station, a map, and inventory upgrades. And that one's also titanium. This one, doesn't use titanium, but it gives you your metal, like a gun. Fabricator, okay, for making components. And a helium extractor. Furnace. I mean, ideally, you'd have multiple of these set up, right? One of the stuff set up, one going to each of them, maybe, right? A respawn point, food station. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, so it says here like current recipes. So this, I'm guessing these are the two things we can send to this one, right? So if we choose future health solutions, we can get a research. We can get to here, then I guess you can stop and switch at any point. If you get to level 2, get the regen thing, or get to level 3 to get the food storage, you can then you can stop and switch to a different one, right? Maybe. Because this is probably good too, right? Fabricator for making stuff. Alright, we'll do that first. We'll do this one first. Because food and shit seems really important. Right? Future health solutions is where we'll start, right? So we choose the so it's two things
We're
each.
nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
I've featured an early glimpse at the work in progress slice of the game. Not all features are present. It's the first taste of the fun that awaits you. No. The basic survival is over. You can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
So if we give it more plans, we can also speed up the process, right? I think we need like a weapon. Now we can go further afield and we can see bugs. We need to be able to defend ourselves. So that thing's funneling the titanium over to the what's it, and we're getting 2 points for every one it delivers. So if we look here now, it's up to 38 already. And you can do the plants, which will speed it up, right? You can funnel the plants in. I mean, you just leave that. I suppose the idea being is you could put another, if you put another one of these launchers down, and you can have another thingy down. I think there's a over here we got the copper. You can mine this over here, can't you? Can we do it with what we've already got though? Can we harvest with this? We can. So this is going to harvest copper, right? And we can explore, yes. So this can harvest copper from this stuff, which I think is probably a good idea. Obviously it needs more, that's going to need more power, but Need more power. You need another orbital launcher to send stuff up. Hey, we leveled up movement. I guess you must be getting... I guess we can't really see it. You must be getting like skills from doing stuff. They keep... We got an extra movement level just now. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's like perks, survival, combat, and moving. I'm gonna give you some passive perks or something, I guess. As this thing's just chilling away, you can just leave that, and it's gonna indefinitely just keep funneling these titanium bars into this, right? Until you stop it, it's gonna just keep sending them, right? So basically, we would need another. Should we keep stuff together? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Horizontal. There's the connectors between the rooms. That's so you can go up some stairs to go above. The different supports. How many we got? We got 59. We need to make more of those. So we're going to put a couple more of these down. I might as well connect it all together, I suppose. I don't know what the yellow means. Oh, that's free. So now we've got a 60 or 30, right? And we're using 20. Alright. Because we're going to put another smelter next to this one and have the thing running from over there into this one, and then have another one of these launchers here. But we need to make more of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you're an ex-con, right? You're a prisoner, and you're here paying off. That's the debt you're paying off, right? Because you're a prisoner. Other than that, outside of that, story-wise, we don't do it yet. We still need more. I think we gotta go get some. And what do we? I think we gotta go get some more of this. We got titanium. We can always just ravage titanium out of this, right? Manually pull some out of the inventory. But we need some more of this. So let's go. I mean, every one gives you 10, so won't let it overheat. It says, does he let it overheat? That's just going to give us 100. Oh, yeah, we got enough. That'll give us enough to make the thing and also the rails and stuff. We probably got to put one more of these down. So four solar panels. We've probably got enough done now to get the first level reward out of that thing too. Yeah, level 1. 199, oh, it's so close. Alright, let's make 100. 193. Alright, so we're just going to put another one of these down here. I mean, we haven't got to put stuff near each other, but I'm just trying to, I don't know. I feel like it's simpler, isn't it? If we keep everything
Great work.
organized.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
So that's a connection. So this is I wonder what the range is. That's a connection for longer, for longer distances. I wonder how long the distances need to be. I mean, could it go from here all the way to there in one go? Nah, okay. It's not. you can put it to here. I might put one of the rather than putting, I might put one of the joiner things in the middle, right here, somewhere like that. So then we can, it's got some extra connections. Go for it. Right. Let's stick that there. I mean, it costs a little bit more, but then we can stick that to that. We can stick that. I don't know how this works. I mean, I don't know if you can probably use it to have multiple rails going into the same smelter, I guess, right? So if you put another one of these behind it in a different one, wait, what? And we gotta do it from this side first, because this is the input or the output, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's got little arrows on it which way it's going, right? That's starting to smelt. There are steps. Alright, is this one we're going to do this? So it should start coming over here now. So now we just need another one of those orbital launchers. Oh, we might as well start doing something else, right? Right, so we want to go to level 3 to 1500. So the next one you need a Wolfram plate. So obviously we need something different for the next one. What else can we do to level 1? So getting up to level 1 is all that we could do with that, right? We need different resources. To do that to the next level, we need to have the fabricator, because it needs a specific item, right? So this one is the one we got to do. We need this one next. Because that one, you need the fabricator to make the parts to do level 3 for that. So if we do that one with a titanium, and then the Wolfram stuff we started to make, we can do over to, we can either do to storage, we can make it a storage box, we can get a recipe station, or we can get a gun. So a gun, recipe station, storage. We do the recipe station. So we got moon energy on this, moon energy, and Selenium core. All right. All right. So that one's going to be this one, right? And titanium. We'll put the ones in that we've already got. Alright, so we need a new launcher. I've got one of us to put in the building. So we need a new, I need more stuff, right? But we're starting to get lots of the resources. So what we could do with this is you can probably grab some, right? Because this thing's going to start having it going into its inventory, in both these inventories. We can come in here. I mean, it's 100 there. We can kind of just grab some of this, right?
Gotcha.
I want 100. I want to. Can we split and put some of it back? Oh, we can't put it back in. All right. I guess we kept that now. I want the bars. I want some of the input. We'll take some of that. Right. Right. We're getting first the 37. Look, we got 2 plants. each one gives you like 12. We're gonna die first before we get anything really done. Shit, didn't I? Oh fuck, what did I pick up? I picked up the bars. I didn't pick up the input resource. I picked up the output resource. I haven't got much. I have to go. We'll just go and harvest some. Just a little bit so that we can make out a few things. Ideally, we need, I don't know, maybe about 30, right? I mean, you could also just disable the thing. It takes them out of here. We can just nab it out of this, right? What did I say we needed about? Yeah,
great.
About 40. I'd give us like 400. We need about 200 for the orbital, 160 for the orbital thing. And that should be enough. We'll leave that go. We need to find water source, another water source. Now the barrier's gone, we can probably branch out a little bit further for a water source. But we also need to find to make the thing we just researched that lets you regen, like, you know, res. We need that too, don't we? Because when we die of hydration, we want to. I guess by default, if you haven't got a regen thing down, you're probably gonna maybe go back to the ship where you started, maybe. Low hydration, no. Very furry. Oh, there's water here. We can't drink any. It's going to be a while before we can get the food. Gains toxicity. That's a heal. That one gains toxicity. Right, so we're generating 40, we're using 30, right? We need another one of these, which we'll put, I don't know, I'll put this one here. That one was going to do this one, wasn't it? Moon energy, and we'll do that one. I can dump some in the star. Boom. There we go. So it's starting. That's it. We can leave that just building up some rep while we look around for some water. Let's see what that other building needs, the regen thing. 100 of the things, 5 power. No, we haven't got power for that, have we? What I was saying, this building here comes with 10 power. I think when you look at a building. It comes with... No, it comes with 5. So we put one of those in. Hang on, so we got one of those in which says it uses 5, right? That thing uses 5. Building uses 5. So where does the power come from? Because we haven't got any power going into the building. Let's put it down and see what happens.
Your printing point. point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Right, that's a res thing, right? At 3 and 8 is slowly ticking. Yeah, once that one's done, we can make the fabricator. Then you can make the plates needed for this one, right? These wolfram plates. But that's what you want to try to get. Want to try to get the food, so we can actually. Because if you can convert the food, the stuff into like proper food, like maybe you can actually get more out of your water and stuff. I mean, probably I could put some stuff in and boost it a little bit. That gives 50 each. That gives 10. I give 5. Alright, I guess we just gotta look around a bit for some waters. There's water there, right? So there should be some water thingies over by that.
Come here.
Think of other stuff on the way because we can. Yeah, we can use this, right? We haven't got a weapon apart from this. I don't know if we can use this to zap a bug. So if we see baddies, we might have to run away. I see what? So thingies. Hello, Lemon. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Your biddies. You're awesome. Oh, got all the water. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so we're just waiting for shit to happen, right? We're waiting for the stuff at the base to... You can use the miner? A miner? What is this thing? I see bugs over there, look. Can I run faster? If we go over there and they start chasing us, can we run faster than them to get away? Oh, that thing's better than a fucking gun, huh? That thing is okay.
That's a snack.
That kind of works a lot better than I expected it to. I thought this might be new plants, but no. What is it? Rad! Oh. Oh. Explosives. I got a USB stick. And some pistol ammo, alright.
Ah, gotcha.
So once you get a map, which is one of the things you can unlock, that's the thing that will scan the area, I guess. You probably got to connect power to it as well, haven't you? I suppose you have to run power to it.
Die!
these plants? These are new ones. A prickler. Well, that's a very fitting looking name. They look like eggs, don't they? Like eggs for the creatures are coming out of, maybe. Or they're baby ones of those, I suppose, right? They're little pricklers without the prickles. And what does a prickler do? 5 calories, 8. Oh, okay, so food and water out of those. That's explosives. That's a thing. I guess you just use that. That's 150 data. That will get one of our things up to level 1 straight away.
Come here.
Alright. We'll mine this, then we'll go back. We can get something up to level 1. Up a level straight away. Oh, why not? Kind of rude not doing it. If you're walking past it, it's rude not to. I wonder what those tall plants are. Do you think they're plants we can harvest? Yeah, maybe I won't get that far in the in this playtest, especially right at the beginning. So maybe we won't get that far. These things. Ah, they look like they could have been something, but no. Nada. Can't pass up these things though. Food and water in one. It's not bad though. I mean, I think with games like this, I mean, games like, you know, the automation stuff, or you know, like Factorio, stuff like that. Let's just say, if you get the right mix of your factory stuff and your exploration stuff, then that will definitely get a lot more of my interest. If you're getting a game that's just really the factory stuff, I'd probably get bored of it. You know what I mean? If there's a lot of exploration with the factory stuff, then that's a different story, right? I guess the job must be finished because they stopped producing. No, I still don't know. I didn't see anything that's going across down the line. As if it stopped, right? Is this kind of this resource empty now? No, this is full. This is full, right? I guess this is full as well. So that's full. That's full. And that's empty. Oh, it's because there's enough. Okay, that's why. There's enough here to actually fill this up to level 2. So it stopped making them because it doesn't need any more, right? So it doesn't actually need any more. That's why it stopped. So this is why you want to get the storage. If you get a big storage thing, it will go into the storage. It will still be producing while you're doing this, right? But both of these are kind of full, and it's not going to make any more because it's got nowhere to send it. But once these ones are finished, I mean, I could go over here and speed that up a little bit by putting a bit of data in, can't I? If I put that memory stick in it that we got, right? we can speed that up and go level that up,
work.
right?
The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
So now
Your
we could
rewards
change
are
that.
waiting in the corporate terminal.
So we could just do the storage one, right? So we're still doing titanium. We've got 100 bars waiting. That needs Wolfram plate, which is what I'm trying to get to, the food station. That one needs titanium rods. We need to fabricate it to do any of these, right? So the pistol, we can't do the pistol on that one. We can do one of these two. We could do this to level 2 to get a chest, or that one to level 2 to get a recipe station. I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I mean, it says the storage you're getting for you got a 12 stack thing for yourself, but this thing, it just doesn't say. It just stores a single item and redistributes it. It doesn't say how much storage there is. I would imagine there's probably quite a bit. Building drone, because you don't get a big, you gotta get level 6 to get the next lot of storage. Large personal storage, 30 slots. So both of these are probably useful. But which one is more useful first? I think the storage depot would definitely be useful for putting stuff. If you think about once you start making the you're putting the fabricator down to build the individual parts, you're going to need storage for like your bars and stuff, right? Because I guess can we make the fabricator? $160. We do have enough, right? So, oh, it's a standalone. Okay, I thought it's something to put in here. It's not something to put in there, right? Is that, did I click on the right thing? No, smelt the fabricator. Is that still? Yeah, it's okay. So this is the fabricator. I thought this was going to be something you build in your house. Nope. You gotta. This is where you gotta start. Once you start getting a lot of these things, you gotta start fiddling with your fucking wires into junctions and stuff, right? Yeah, so for this, we need to funnel bars into this, right? To make stuff. I don't want to put it too close. We'll put it here. I mean, we can put. If we need to put more of these, we can put them behind it, right? So I'll put it here. Yeah, so at the moment we can do these things. So now these two, we've got a mission to turn those in, and we should start this doing something, shouldn't I?
Gotcha.
So we can do this one is storage crate. That one we're doing at the moment, right? Oh, that one we're doing. This is the only one we can do then. That one we're already doing. With the other assets. So we do this one. Just because to use that titanium, get that going, right? So now these should start moving again. Yep. I mean, there's enough stored in there to do it. I think it's 2 points for each one, and there's like 100 in there waiting, right? So once it actually funnels 100 of them up. Oh no, 200 we need. So what's there though? This is where we gotta fiddle with stuff. So when you want to make stuff, fucking more steps. If I put them near the rocks, then you can use the rocks to climb, right? I probably should move that. Maybe I should I'll put it next to it, right? Because then yeah, we'll attach it to this. Now, obviously, if we turn it off, obviously it doesn't have to power. But if I power it off, it should come back, right? Yeah, so that thing we need 2 bars for that, and yeah, so 2 bars to make each of the calcium sheets. We haven't seen calcium yet, so we haven't seen the calcium. Obviously, something we can harvest around there somewhere. But so those 2 are the next things we need to harvest. We need to put up to get to level 3. And for that, we're going to need a couple more of these. There's one more. How much power does that use? 10. So that's enough to activate this and actually start making stuff. I mean, we could actually finish that off as well. If we finish that one off as well, but we got the extra resource points too. So we could come in here and finish that up.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
So what we could do is that second one right now, we could start sending it to this one, so they're both going to this one to get that done quicker. I haven't done this one either. We could. Oh, we just do it to that one, right? Do we need a pistol? We don't really need a pistol at the moment, do we? But it does move on to like upgrading your stuff. Helium extractor. So the ones I want to make this. So we need the Wolfram plate, right? Maybe we could start the other thing, just making these. All right, so. So if we take that into that, right? If we take that, I mean, this is not going to work with the position I put it though, right? So you got to put the rail from that output of that into this. Is that input of that, right? Input. There's two inputs, yep. The output will go to that. Yeah, we can't. It's in the way, right? So yeah, we can't put it next to it. I guess you could put it here and put like a pillar here and then go back. You could put that there and then put it going back the other way, right? Rather than moving it, you can do it like that, right? Or you could just have one of these things here, and then come from that into this, and then from that, and then go back to it. That'd work. Because having these is probably a good idea anyway, because you can use them as yeah, we'll stick one of these here somewhere, right, like this, right? All right, then if we go, I didn't think about the rails going into it, but that thing can go from there into here. And we can come out of here. Into there. Right. Right, so that one we're going to make. This thing we was going to do. That one, right? We'll accept that. And in this thing we're going to put enable that. Oh yeah, is that the right thing? No, it's the wrong one. Hang on, that's Wolfram plate. We can only make the wire, so we can't do that one. We cannot do that one because we can't make we can only make the plate. That needs the Wolfram plate. I can't make that. I wonder if you can look in it. Where do we look? The only thing that thing can make is the. I think it can make these. It can make the rods. Oh, this one needs the wire. So we can do this one. Let's do this one. Level 3 of this one. This one uses the wire, right? And we can get the map and more inventory slots. We do that one for now, right? So what's that? Moon energy. I thought the plate was from the refiner. I don't fucking know. Maybe. We got smell. I don't. We got the refiner. All we got is it. This is all we got. We got the smelters and the fabricator. That's all that we actually have access to. We can't do. I don't think we can make the refiner yet, can we? Good extractor. Yeah, we can't make a refiner yet.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What does that mean? Does that mean we've got enemies coming? Yeah, this thing only does that. I mean, if you stop this, it will... Hang on, is that... Hang on, for now, we'll just get it to... Prepare for a wave of what? How do I cancel this? Alright, that one. We'll do that one. And we'll start it doing it just so that we got some things happening, right? What does it mean, prepare for wave? And what's going on here? Why is this not doing shit? I'm still making those, right? So it's still making the bars. Which we've got going into here, right? And this is using... Maybe it's not the bars it uses. I didn't actually look at what the input was. It's using bars. It's using bars to make the wire. And that thing's set to output a wire. So why is it not moving? And what is coming? Is it just weather? Is that what it is? Oh, it's next. It's got to be mobs, right? Is that what it is? Okay, so yeah, you're saying about being attacked. I think it's going to happen. I don't know where that comes. I'm guessing we just got this.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh, it's a weather thing. Okay, I thought it was us. I thought it was we was actually getting attacked.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Fucking hell. Seems like a wave of heat. Okay. Let's sit here and eat some berries while we're watching.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ruptura has incredible power.
It's still hot. Still hot. Still hot. Okay. Is it chilling out now? Obviously it's nighttime, right? Which means there's no power. That sucks. Hey, it's going again. Right. Alright, so what's wrong with this then? So we got the ore coming into here. Right? And this thing's full up. Ore's coming into this. It's full up with ore, it's full up with bars. Right? So the output is from here to bars. Well, shit, we got some calcium. Where do we process this? I guess we need another smelter for that, maybe. Yeah, so that's going into there. And we got the bars coming into this. Like it takes 2 bars. The bars are there, but it's not actually doing anything. Oh, it's because it's turned off, right? Dumbass. I didn't turn it back on. All right. Choo choo. Well spotted, Draco. All right, that's it. So that's working that one, right? That's working this thing. What's happening there? Look. I guess. So when you get these like weather events, obviously you get more. You get more resources like more meteorites land and stuff. It's just kind of a way to replenish some of your resources. Fire wave ore. Yeah, so during the heat wave, you get this special ore. I was trying to get a couple. I don't know if they're going to disappear after a certain time, but yeah, I was sure that made it sound like we was going to get attacked by waves of mobs, right? But it's not what it was. It was a heat wave. And we almost cooked. I think there's one more thing we can do to level 1, right? So what do we do with the calcium? We gotta put the calcium down to... We gotta refine it, I guess? I think the calcium blocks the few calciums we got in our inventory we got from the meteors. Yeah, this is the one where I think we're starting to do this one, right? It's what we're doing right now with the wire, and we're doing the red one too, right? Is gonna give us a box. So after that, I mean, we can't do this one because we haven't unlocked the plate yet. We can do that, so we can make titanium rods, but we just need to make another one of the fabricators. We need a second fabricator to turn the titanium into rods, right? That thing we can still do. We might do this one. We could do this one after. We could just do that, I suppose. What we're doing now, we got titanium is what we got to spare though, isn't it? Not the wolfram. That's what we're doing. This one's almost done. We'll see what that one's. Let's level that up and see what that's next.
Clever Robotics has received its order.
Right, so that's titanium beams,
the order is
which
waiting for you in the terminal.
Titanium beams are what we need for the storage crate. So we can't make the titanium beams either yet. So we didn't put we got the recipe thing we can put down, isn't it? This. And we're going to put another room somewhere near. We'll put a door from this, but we can put it here, right? So this is the recipe thing we learned.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place.
There we go. So
with specific
this
resources
is how
and
we do it.
requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change. to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
Aha!
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer.
There we go. Look.
You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
What is this? What
I'll
are these
respond
things?
with one
Data
of Mr.
points.
Claywood's
Okay.
favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Oh, look. Alright, so basically we can put resources in. So for our look at this. So for the smelter we can make is it the calcium blocks, which is what we obviously need for one of our recipes. We can make calcium block recipe, put 50 of those in, and now we got calcium blocks, right? Which we could make in the smelter. The fabricator we can oh, we can make the materials these in the fabricator rather than doing it in the printer. Titanium beams. So basically, this is what we need for one of the things we're trying to do, and the other one was the titanium. These two, I think it was, wasn't it? So titanium beams and wolfram plates. So titanium beams, is that here somewhere? Titanium beams, right? That one. So we just need 15 titanium bars. If I go grab 15 titanium bars from the smelter, we can unlock that, and we can do that next. So we come over here and grab 15 titanium bars. And we split. There's no way to split a pack. And once you take them out, you can't put them back.
Ah, gotcha.
But we can put them in when we start making the bars, right? Alright, so titanium beams, put those in there. So now we can make a titanium beam at the fabricator. So we need a second fabricator in between the smelter and that first elevator. What else can we do? What else can we do? All the bits like rotors, tubes. Alright. More importantly than that, food. Healy food. So basically, alright, so 40 of those, 20 of those to research this. Which is 12 calories, 20 toxicity. Alright, so the calorie bar that's actually brilliant. We need some of these which we haven't seen. Same with those. Calorie chew. The only thing we can research that we can is this if we farm the tiers. But your first is the thing that's more important, is this. There we go. So 40, 20 hydration. I wonder what the toxicity is. That obviously doesn't sound like a good thing, does it? Everything gives you all the stuff you craft. I mean, you have this. You eat your raw stuff, you don't get any toxicity. If you any of the processed stuff, you do. We gotta get some of these tiers. These things give you 18 hydration. That will give you the same, but also heal. These aren't as good as I was hoping they would be.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Wait, we leveled up survival. Level 7. What do we get for different each levels?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
What do we get for the levels? So level 15. I mean, we got to get a long way before you get anything, right? I doesn't feel like these are worth doing anything with yet. What are pricklers? Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, but you need 100 of them to do that. Fucking hell. Only if you can get farms, so you can make your own. And how many of the parts we got? We need to make more parts, don't we? Then we can put We can put the other smelter down, or the other thingy down. When the second thingy, we can put it a bit. Now we know how these things set up. We can move it. We can stick it here somewhere, right? We stick it here. Another fabricator, right? Okay, connected to this light. Right, we should be able to go. We're gonna need more power. As soon as we put this in, we're gonna lose power, aren't we? We gotta put another one of the panels in first. As we attach this to this. Alright, then we'll put the rail from that to that, and then from that to that. It's collided with that. Can we move stuff? I don't know if you can move stuff, can you? You gotta demolish it and pick it back up, right? Which is why they give you all of your resources back. Alright, so titanium beams it was, wasn't it?
Gotcha.
That one, wasn't it? Beams, right? What did that give us? It's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the one we was doing. I don't remember what we was doing it for, but that one there, it's a beam. So if we go in here now and we put the beams, and then we fill, put the things in that we got. Why is everything else stopped? The fuck? Why is everything else stopped? The fuck is going on? Maybe we don't have enough power. We gotta put. Maybe we gotta put another one down. It's kind of weird, too. If these things have got a power issue, right? Which I guess that's what that item is, right? That icon is. I guess we gotta put another. Let's just put another one of these down and we'll see if it fixes that. Oh, we haven't got enough. Fuck. We have any? We got titanium. We just need this rock. I wish you could split this when you take it out, right? You can. So I just want to take like 30 or something, but you gotta take all of them. That shouldn't have stopped working because that takes 10, right? That fabricator we put in is 10 power. We've got enough power to run this. We had enough power, just enough power, right? And then we added something that needed 10, and we put another thing in which gave 10 more. So 60 power, we got 20 running. So 20, that's 30, that's 40. These things are like 5 each. These things are 5 each. Tell us on one of these tabs? No. And that's grid power 40 of 0. How is it? That doesn't make any sense. That's 20 of 60, right? So it's using 20 of 60. So these other things somehow are on a different grid now. How? Oh, I know why. Oh, so basically I had this thing going to this, right? Which was connecting the circuit. Since I unplugged this from there, this doesn't get power, right? Which means nothing else gets power, because everything gets power. Because you get power from the connected platforms. So how do you run power between the things then? I think the rails is supposed to be the power, but I think it goes in there. I don't know, how does that work then? I don't get how that works. Because you can't run any cables or anything from this, right? I think all it was saying is that anything that's connected to the grid, like connected to the thing or connected via the rails, will get power. So this gets power because it's connected to this, right? Now this was getting power before because it was also connected to this, and now it's not connected to this. It's not getting power. And if that's not getting power, then nothing else gets power because all the other power was got from that. So how do you connect that? You got to put platforms down just to between this gap, I suppose. Can we put some connecting things or something? I guess that's what you got to do, right? I mean, you just got to connect this to this. I don't know how that works. Because with the things connected, it would then join up, right? If I put the stairs down from here, right? Let's test this for science, right? Oh, it's kicked off again, right? So you can't see it goes under the ground. We basically connected this to this via a platform that's under the ground. So the platform is, the power was going across the platform, right? So if I go to, the thing under the ground, you can't disconnect. If I put one there just so it looks like it's still connected, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not really connected, it goes under the ground, but so having all the things like separate doesn't work that well, right? Because see, now that one's not working. 60 of 60, right? So what's wrong with that one? And these titanium bars from this. That's some, but it's not getting titanium bars from this. So And this thing's got... I don't know. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's got power. Why did the power stop moving from... Why is it stop moving from it? So you can see it's got power because the line, right? So there's no power icon. So it's got power. But for some reason, it doesn't have... It's not moving the resource. Oh, we got to tell this to make the titanium. So how do we change the recipe? Oh, it's doing it. It's doing titanium bars, right? That's doing titanium bars. And then the titanium bars go into this. Ah. You can tell what the product is here. Like, you see, this one is like not lit up. This one's lit up, right? This is not lit up. So that's obviously where the problem is. That, right? You got a rail, so it comes out of there and into there, right? Maybe I put the rail on backwards. Well, the arrows are going that way, but maybe I put the rail on backwards. I don't know. It's working now, right? So there we go. Job done. Everything's cooking. Yeah, so you gotta have the platforms connect. The stuff's gotta be connected. That's kind of weird though. It's like all the power disappeared when I disconnected this one machine from that. So you gotta keep the stuff close enough so you can connect them with platforms, right? So, I mean, technically I can get rid of these two because I'm not using those, but you can. You gotta keep stuff connected with platforms. The platforms touching each other, which this is touching this now, but under the ground. When the power goes through the floor, I suppose, right? So that one's yellow. I guess that's yellow because it's full. You think? Yeah. Right. So what do we need? We need to make more of this stuff, don't we? What was we going to make with it, though? There was something. What was we going to build? I mean, we got storage chests we can build. Woohoo! You know what, let's put a building behind this and connect them together, see how it looks. Alright, we got the horizontal connector. Alright, so we got a second room, and in this room we're gonna have a storage box. That's it. Woohoo! Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this helium-free. But yeah, but no, I haven't got a pistol yet. I mean, we can make one soon, can't we, the pistol? Hello, Stumpy Raiders. I think we can make a, make one of those soon. our reps doing? I mean, they're moving pretty slow, aren't they? So we're currently doing this one to get the map and the inventory upgrade, and we're doing this one, which is going to get us the storage depots. It's not bad. It's actually, it's all right. It's pretty good. So I'm trying to. This one we could do after we do this one next after one of the other ones are done. So we're basically trying to unlock some recipes. I want to get this. So this is the one we're doing right now, isn't it? The future health solution. No, fuck! What the fuck? We're not doing that one. Shit. So we're doing this one for the map, and that one for the storage. What does that one need? That one needs wolfram plate, which I think we did learn, didn't we? We did learn how to make that, I think, didn't we? We need what's that? 25 bars. All right, we need 25 wolfram bars. Let's go. Let's try to find some 25 bars. Fuck, I don't want night. We'll take some of those out there.
Ah, gotcha.
How do we split those? I want 25, right? And the others will put back. Right. Hello, Z-Girl. It's pretty good. I'm lacking the... I don't know, the plants that give you water don't seem to respawn, which sucks, because we got none of them near us. Right, so unlock the wolfram plate, which is what we need next. That one. Right, wolfram plate is unlocked. So we can do that next. I mean, again, it's not quick, right? But it's just automated. It's just doing its own thing, right? So so at the moment, it's like it's just doing its thing. I do wish you could move the stuff once you put it down, but yeah. So we've got titanium being mined over there, which is coming this way. Being turned into titanium bars, which goes over there, and it's turning them into titanium plates or beams, which is getting sent up into space. And we got that one, which is copper, coming over to here to turn into bars, which is going over to here, and turn into wire, which is going up into space. I mean, you get like 3 each one of those. I think this one gives you like 7 each. That's why this one is going way quicker. I think it's like 7 XP every craft. And the thing we haven't seen is calcium. I've got a few of them that we harvested off of rock, but we haven't seen a deposit, right? A calcium deposit. Let's try to look this way a little bit, see if we can find one. I don't know what's over there, but where that crashed ship is. We're currently researching a map, which we can put in that thing over there, I think, which will... I mean, we might have to get power over there, but...
Acquired.
Well, yeah, so the way it works, I think this is 3 hours. It's a tutorial, which is 3 hours, right? So we did the tutorial. We've done the tutorial. We've done it now. And after the tutorial ends, I mean, it says in the thing 3 hours. They estimate 3 hours. We did it in about 2. Once the tutorial ends, you can just carry on, right? You can just carry on playing, but you just can't. You've got a limited. I don't know how far you can explore, but you're you can't progress the story anymore. But you can sit there as long as you want and build your base up as long as you want with all the recipes you can unlock. But I think you'll probably get to a point where you won't be able to progress because it's locked still, right? Because your blueprints you're unlocking are the blueprints you're unlocking by getting like reputation with these different factions. And to get a reputation, you need to give them specific items, but you've got to unlock the items. And some of the items to unlock, you need specific resources, which I've not seen. We might have access to them if we venture further forward. I don't know. But they made it so that I think you had the pop-up come up and said you can continue building your like factory and like just expand stuff as much as you want, right? As long as there's going to be a point where you probably can't anymore, because this is where you're getting your recipes. We're currently doing this to get these. After you do that, you're going to need something else, a new resource for this sort of thing, but then you might not be able to get that resource, because the resources there's only certain stuff you can get in here. Some of the stuff you need very specific things that we can't make or get. So I don't know what the limit is. But what they kind of said, there's 3 hours of like tutorial and like introduction, and after that you can just play and as long as you want. But I don't know if there's obviously going to be a point where the progression will stop, right? But there's no more story. There's no story here. It's just let's just explore a little bit now. What else is doing? It's pretty cool though. I can see you getting some pretty complicated like systems running. We haven't got any. We're currently trying to unlock the storage bin, so we can resource stuff straight into a big like storage crate to make our life easier. But what I'd imagine is if you keep walking in a specific direction for a certain amount of time, it'll probably tell you that you can't you can't go any further, right? It is one. I need a bunch of those. The only problem with your exploring is you do get this. We did have this like StarRupture, where it's like it goes into like very extremely hot temperatures, and if you're outside, you die, right?
That's a snack.
So if we're right over here and that happens, you're probably not getting back to safety of your base. And then you die and you come back, and yeah, I guess we'll see what happens when we die then, won't we, if we do that? How much we got water? Yeah. It's pretty neat though. Obviously it's done by the Green Hell devs, so they definitely got their they got their mechanics down. Their basic like survival building stuff, because they've done it with that. The automation stuff seems pretty good so far. That's coming from someone that doesn't really play automation factory games. I mean, you're definitely more into that sort of thing than I am, Stumps. Like Satisfactory, Factorio, those sort of things. I'm not. But it looks like it would, from what I've seen of it, is doing it pretty well. I'm curious how the story will go though, because obviously this place, you're kind of like a, hello. Oh fuck, they're tougher. I think the purple ones got a bit more health. We need a gun, we need a weapon, we need a gun. I shoot something, we got go away. Motherfucker. Our shield is fucked. I think there's a dodge button on that. When these things pounce at you, whether you can dodge out of the way. Come on, fucking cool off. We just got our beam as our weapon, right? This thing, it won't. Yeah, cool off. They give me a chance to use one of our heals, wouldn't it? You know, like shadows? What unreal shadows? $25 health, 25 calories, 25 hydration. There you go. Yeah, so the first little critters we found, we just wrecked within like a couple of seconds with this thing. But yeah, they were a bit more tanky. Now obviously it's more. We want to become like one at a time, right? They're not coming one at a time, are they? We're going to overheat with this one. We're going to let the heat go down a bit. I'm going to overheat! No! They've overheated. Oh, where's that? Is that a camp? Let's not walk to another camp. Oh, fucking hell, how many more of these fuckers?
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Well, that's another map
They
thing.
also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain
They're
useful
overheating
items.
is fucking shit. It takes like about 15 years for it to go start cooling down again. Yeah, definitely. Unreal 5, so I mean, definitely a step up visually. Right, it's starting to cool off. We need to wait until it's all the way cool. And we gotta start that research for the gun, don't we? There's still 3 left, and we haven't got no, we can't actually use this. Because these things like jump, we can't actually get away from them either, can we? And they don't seem to leash. They just chase you forever, it seems like. A gun and plenty of bullets is what we need. We got like 99 bullets that we picked up off a body. We just need a gun to go with it. Alright, what are the chances that that was all of them? I'm gonna say probably not, right? But we're gonna go up and have a look. What is that? I must be dropped by one of those mobs. I just come over here, the combat music's back, so obviously it's not done. Oh, it's a derelict base. Yeah, it's just fucking then stop, isn't it? You probably need to have a proper weapon. Let's go back and start researching the gun. You're gonna need a proper weapon, right? We haven't got a proper weapon. But we can start working on the gun. I don't think it would be alright if it didn't like overheat every 5 seconds when you're spamming them with your laser.
Acquired.
We can cheese it a bit as well and get you some turn-ins to speed the process up. Because one of them is done. The one that's done, we can start working on the rep that gives the weapon. I think it's normal titanium, so you have to change the rails back. So this one, Griffith Blue. We need Wolf. Ah, that's the other one. Damn it, Wolfram Bar. We can't do that until we do the other one. But we got the storage depot. So what can we do this titanium then? We can't do the other one until we get the other thing done. That's what we're doing right. That's what we need to do. That one. Everything we need needs Wolfram, right? That's titanium rods. I guess we could start doing that, right? Give it something to do. That's what we're doing right now. It's almost, well, I say almost done. It's getting there. Titanium housing. A building drone. Titanium housing. What does it need to make it? Oh, we can't even research it. Explorer bio. Unknown chunk of launch.
Another great day for science.
That's a couple of things we picked up, right? I could stick some a couple of few of these in because it's 50 each. But technically, for that one, we could just to get this. We could just feed it points, right? We can just get the points that way. If we put 100, we stick 2 of those in, right? And then we can just get the points that way.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is just unlocked
for all
the
of your
UPP-7.
Remember,
We hope it will help
this
you
particular
better deal
company
with the
will
planet's
allow you to
dangers,
upgrade your arsenal.
which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
So what do you make a gun? I'm guessing you don't make a gun in the fabricator outside. I figured you'd make it in here. Why don't you make the gun? Because we learned the unlocks pistol and ammo, right? What do you think? You gotta craft it? Where'd you get the gun from? It's not in the item printer. Is it this item print? Oh, we got ammo in there. Okay. That's it. So this is the ammo in here. So you make the ammo in the basic printer. How the fuck you make the gun? So ammo is same resource. I don't know where to make the gun. You made 2 areas overlapping, wouldn't it? So these we got 2. No, we've only got 1 of those cooking. We need to do something with the titanium, don't we? Still. I guess we can do that one, right? So, selenium, titanium rods. It's just so it's doing something, right? Because it's sitting there doing nothing. Just switch this over to... Fuck, mate, right? How do I change? I don't know how to change. How do you change the recipe? There we go. Titanium rods, right? No, that's what we want, isn't it? Titanium rods? Ah. And that thing was, that one. Yeah, so we got like all these resources now, the spare ones. They're crafted. This is where the storage obviously comes into it, right? Because we got like 100 of the, and we got 100 bars. We can put those in there, can't we? We can stick these titanium bars in here to fill that up. Oh, we can't. I stick those in there. Let's get them in quick. You can get rid of them like that by sticking them in there. The beams we'll put in a box. So if you start something else that's going to use a change your level. Oh, upgrade it. So 300 wire. Overheat threshold. Okay, so 300 wires, 10 cores, and 300 look like things that look like toasters. Yeah, but doing it the way I've been doing it, you end up with lots of spares, stuff like this. But we gotta figure out where the get the gun. But give me a sec. I can go to the bathroom. Stare out the window. Yeah, well, I mean, apparently it's the new shiny new survival game, right? Grounded 2. It came out today. Early access today. So, okay. So where do we make that? That one's almost right. Inventory upgrades. I wonder if there's like an advanced fabricator, right? This is just your personal stuff. So you got a map.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So this is where you make your recipes. So this is food. Obviously it's not. The smelter only does the blocks. Fabricator. I don't think you're going to make the gun in a fabricator, right? Because this is for mass production. You're not making a gun there. Another one, yeah. So it's oh, there we go. Look, hang on. So weapons, right? There we go. Look, boom. How do we? I guess you automatically get it, and these other things are what you're unlocking through the same tree, right? So what was that? That was like a heal. Yeah. a metal harvester. We've already. It's the thing we've got. So technically, we should already have it. There it is. All right. Got pistol ammo, basic pistol ammo. That's the stuff you can make in a fabricator. So you must be able to put different upgrades and shit in it. Mod it. Alright, let's I don't know. How many does it give us? 7. So if we do 10, so we got like 170 bullets. It didn't give much to say. Basically, it's from when do you get the message coming over the radio saying that there's like the next as a heat wave coming, and you got about what's that, about 60 seconds?
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
There's about a 60-second warning for that to actually happen. That's not a lot.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Wait. That looks hot. I don't think we want to go up there yet, right? But I guess you're under this dome. You're probably quite safe. Once this is over, we'll go back to where that base was. We got a gun now. Or maybe we should make more bullets, right? How many bullets do we got? We got like 248, right?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I wonder how much damage, how many bullets it would take to kill one of those things. Because you know we can make a few more. That's another 70, right? There we go. We got 400, right? 400 bullets. So these things that thing's almost done, and that's given us the map, which we can go and an inventory upgrade, which is 8 more slots. So this thing looks like it so when you get the upgrades from this, you're automatically getting it, right? So we got the automatically put the automatically put some of the stuff in your inventory. So when that unlocks, we're automatically going to get extra bag slots. And that, I guess we've got to. That's going to be looks like it's something that will go on our wrist. Then we can go to the map place and try to activate. You might have to put power down next to it to be able to power it up to give it to you or something. But now the thing outside is kicking off again. Now let's have a look. What do we do next after that? After that one's done, that's the wharf room one, isn't it? We're doing there, right? So that's the wharf room. We can switch to this one. Make the wharf room plate. Now, I guess what you probably should do is try to switch it earlier, because at the moment you can work out how much more you need and stop it before, so you don't have 100 spare, right? Yeah, we can aim perfectly fine. Yeah, we can aim perfectly fine. Cheeky fuck. Now this gives 3 each, right? So technically, so we need like about another 45 of those. I can't get up there. We need about another 45 of those. We've got enough stuff. We've got plenty of shit in here. There's way too many. We can stop this from making them. Right, we'll stop this from sending any more bars that way, right? This is where the storage would come in handy, right? Because while you're doing this, you could motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, we got enough in here to make 100 more. So we got we got a bunch of them in there, right? There's 100 in there, and we only need to send up about another 40 to get that done. There's 35 left there to go there, right? So that 34 is going to give us at 90. I know, so when you turn that thing off, so it stops sending bars this way, and this thing actually stops sending them out as well, right? Which is kind of weird. So this thing is apparently blocked just because I turned that off. I mean, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Because this thing's still got bars in, so it should still keep producing, and this thing should still keep sending them that way, shouldn't it? Because this is not full, so it could still send more this way, but it's not. So I don't make any sense. But we've got enough stuff here to be able to make the rest of them. Also, it's easiest. We could take them. That's turned off, isn't it? So if we take this thing here, we take them out.
Great.
Change the recipe to. I think it was plate, wasn't it? How do I stop? How do you pause it? There we are. I think we want to do the. You can take off the. And put this in here. Those we'll put in a box. I can't remember what it wanted. I think it wanted the plates, didn't it? Yeah, and plates. You know, with so many of these spare things, because we haven't got ourselves storage to put places, put stuff. You definitely have to be a bit more optimized. I don't know what is a storage. What's a storage box cost? 100. Stores a single item and redistributes it to all connected building. I guess what you'd probably do with that is you'd have like a storage thing. They're all going into the refiner, and that the bars going into the storage, right? And then using one of these like connectors, you could have it go into like multiple different things, multiple different fabricators. I was almost finished. And when it is, we will switch this to plate.
Great work! The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Right, we'll switch that to plates. And we'll go back to that one, right? Plate. Right. Alright, what's occurring? Let's wait for bars. I'll put those back in there. So what's the fucking doing nothing? Look, it's got 95 bars to make the plate. It ain't making. Sorry, It's like it's not making a plate. I'm just gonna turn it off. Yeah. Alright, so come in here, put the things in the box. It's not really personal storage, it's just I got so many fucking... I got nowhere to put it. See what we unlocked? Oh, that was the map? Okay, inventory upgrade and the map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological
Extra
imaging.
slot.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Oh, this was the place. So this is the place we was just at where the mobs were, right? So, so this is our base here. So this is the building I'm standing in right now, right? That one. Over here we've got this is where it was with the mobs, I think, right? There's a extraction, transport. I was down there. This is where we was. No, this is where we come in. I think this is where we started, wasn't it? This is where you started. This is the ship where you landed in. No, this is where we just was, where there was the mobs, right? There, not there. This is our extractor. So that's where we saw the map thing across the other side. This is where we was, where the question mark is. Look, I don't know what that is either. Let's go back that way, right? I guess the dots, the footsteps are showing where you walked. Okay. Alright, we've got two of them cooking. We're gonna come back this way. I mean, the good thing is you can, with these, the good thing with these automation games is like once you start that doing, that's going to slowly level up those two levels. It will just get while you're faffing around doing other shit, right? Or you could just go asleep, just take a nap, go lay down for half an hour, come back, and your levels will be up, right? Hopefully.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, so I wonder if we get one of these high enough. No, we're not going to get high enough, are we, to see what a perk is before. We're at level 9, we've got to get 5 more levels of movement, 6 levels of survival. I'm just kind of curious what those upgrades will do. It might be like just passive character buff or something. What is that? Looks like you got to come from that side to get in. And we got a date with some bugs. And 400 bullets for them.
Come here.
Do you guys actually play a lot of like Grounded 1 out of curiosity? I mean, the map does show something up there. Oh, that was the... What was that? We went over there, didn't we? What was it? We were being chased by bugs when we came over here, so we couldn't really look at it. Oh, this is a map, one of the map things. Okay, it's a map. What's it? Oh, it's a geo scanner. Yeah, that's a lot better. One bullet, right? I feel like there's more mobs than there should be for like one person playing this. You know what I mean? It's like more than one person's worth of mobs. I think it must have destroyed it. Oh well. Oh well, it's fucked. Oh. I can reboot and do it again. Okay, so you know, yeah. Oh, you didn't let the platform in? That's this. You get like 5,000 mobs coming. You can't fucking you. This pistol, you can't keep them off with this pistol. I mean, it kills them one at a time, but I mean, you've got like 50 mobs, and you've got like 8 shots. Let's go see what's over here. I wonder if probably update your map or something if you actually get that. If you get that done, right? We'll see what this place was. We was trying to get to here, wasn't we? But the mobs were. We might have actually killed them all. We were struggling with our mining laser. It takes too long to kill them. But now we've got a new location on your map, yeah. Which is there's no descriptions for it yet, but. Oh fuck. Fuck, I made those ones that are multiple fucking bullets. Have a drink, have something to eat. Okay, now we need a fucking machine gun. That's what we need. You need like an MG or something, don't you? I mean, we need to restore power. Free extra. I mean, they've all got some shit in it. Unknown sphere, like 250 data points.
Gotcha.
Silicon. So this is the thing we're researching at the moment, the helium-free extractors. I want to get in here. Pile of rubble. There's another USB stick. Okay. There's a chest. There's a tablet. Alright. A bit of tablet, bit of storage box. Explosives, okay. We'll take that. I won't take the helium. A says. Let me take it. I don't need all that, do I? Can I just drop down the floor? Right. Let me just get rid of it. Drop it. Yep. I think in one of these buildings you can probably go into, maybe. That one we can go into, but, yep. Bugs say no. Fuck me, you get bugs getting more and more plentiful. That's just kind of dumb, right? You're kiting everything all the way back to your base. Pretty much all the way back to your base. But it's much better than the laser, I'll say that. Right, we're leveling up combat. 200, we've used 170 bullets so far. Oh, they're different bugs. They're ones that fucking poison spitters. There's another one here somewhere because we can hear combat music. I don't even get up on there where that is. No, nothing up here. Calcium powder stabilizer.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, back up we go. Yeah, each little extra step you go in, your more mobs are spawning. So was there anything in this building? The body. A storage box. Ooh, 25 research points. Ooh, a life giver lamp increases maximum health by 25. How do we use it? I can't use it here, at least. We're gonna get more mobs as we go towards that, I think. Have you got to get in there from above? Maybe. Seven toasters. Firearm swap speed 40%. We're running out of bag space. That's all our slots filled. You watch having like the most epic item appearing now. Oh my god, we could actually just drink that. Take it and drink it. As drop some of this. $45 hydration. We can't actually make that. And we don't want to find anything else because we haven't got any freaking bag space. I can't take that. But pressurized helium. I guess that's what you're going to turn the helium into. You know what? Let's drop that and take the pressurized helium. That's it. There's any way we can get into there. I kind of feel like I might better get in up above, but then again, if we get in there and there's a big stash of stuff, we can't pick anything up because we got no bag space.
Gotcha.
All we can do is fill up slots we've already got, right? Yeah, a lot. Mainframe. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of the story stuff because we'll do it again, won't we? Alright, titanium.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Crafting material. And all the storage. This is, at least we're seeing stuff that we've already got, so we're putting it up to stack on top of what we've already got, right? That's what we're making right now. Oh, we need these. This is must be some sort of permanent buff or some upgrades, right? So that's stamina regen. Right, we need one slot for that. I think that we can already take that. I think we just need one slot. Oh, that's what 250-day research. We can't get rid of that. Hey, put the two stacks of bullets together. Boom. Yeah, we cleared out the area. Nice. Not bad. It's okay, so the gun's actually a lot better than the laser for sure for combat. About 512 times better. Precisely 512, I think.
Acquired.
We didn't take any damage that time. We still gotta kite them around because the sheer volume of mobs. I'm kind of curious, when we get back, we'll try to look down in the tree where we researched the gun and see if there's like better guns later, like a assault rifle, MG or something. There's gotta be something, right? You think? Or you would hope. If you're getting raided by like, swarmed by like 30, 40 mobs at a time, you want to be able to, you want more than one little pop down. Alright, so the titanium one is the one that's done, right? This one's done. Right. I think we need another storage box to put shit in. I mean, as our helium extractor's done, which we didn't really need, but I placed on the gas outlets to extract resources. Yeah, so next one of those is a tube. It makes a furnace. Other one we're doing is this, which is the food. What else can we do? We can't really do the tubes yet. No. Rotors. I think most of this stuff now is going to be stuff that needs, it's like multi, it's like takes multiple, it's got multiple different levels, right? What did we just learn? This one, wasn't it? We learned the helium extract. Let's put a... looking at the thing, the core overheat 80 of 100. So basically, next time we get a storm, the thing's gonna overheat. I think next time there's a storm, it's gonna overheat.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Which is a quick way of doing it. You can tap E to pull everything out, but you can't tap a key to quickly put stuff in. Right, those are data things, right? The stuff that's data related will keep out. That's data related scanning. That's right. So that one. Put that in there. Put that in there. All of these things we're going to just scan. Those I don't know what those are for, but those are look like upgrades, right, for your character. We got extra health, stamina regen. The other things was these things were sticking here.
Another great day for science.
Why do I use these ones? Because we got 449 points. How do you use these ones? Wait, what? Used to unlock weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station. We haven't got. Wait. Equipment up. We haven't got one of those yet, have we? So at the moment, there's not really much we can do. That one's actually making the food thing. So we need, if I wanted to make something, let's do the food. The furnace needs tubes. What do we need? What would we need the most? This is the one you've got to try to get to this, right? So calcite sheets. I think that needs that's going to need the calcium, which is shit that we haven't been able to find. I don't know where it is. I don't even know where you'd find it. You don't. I think these calcium blocks probably turn into that, but you don't make them in here. Why do we make that? That we need, don't we? It's like 25 bars. I think I got some in here, don't I? Well, that's one of the things that we had with our... Oh, it's some just sitting right there. I think that's one of the things we needed for the next... one of the next thingies. One of the things we needed, titanium sheets. Alright, so you gotta try to figure out what you got. That was titanium housing. Alright, titanium house. So where do you make that stuff? Oh, you probably need like a better fabricator, right? Rotor's one. That there. There's the tube. So the tube needs. You actually need one tube and some rods. Now, how'd you get a tube if you can't make a tube? I guess you gotta find a tube out in the world, and then you can learn how to make tubes. We found some of those and some of these, right? So we can learn some of these. And let's actually look at, if we pull those things out that we just got, right? That was one.
Gotcha.
I'll pull these out because we can use those. Where's the other one? Those. So you can stick them in here to start doing the thing, right? So that thing we can put in there. So titanium rods. That one we can do. So was it statter? Right. These things we can make. I think I can make those right now. But heat resistant sheets. There's got to be like a upgraded one of these, I think. All right, so furnace needs. We can't make tubes until you find a tube. That I don't fuck knows how to make that. There's crafted in the fabricator, but we haven't got the recipe, so we can't even choose the recipe, right? It says in the fabricator, but calcite sheets, I don't see calcite sheets, right? So that's got to be unlocked somewhere else. We can, the rotors, we can't do the rotors, but we, oh, that's wind turbine. The rotors is something we can learn. What is that? Titanium sheets. And a rotor now. I think I've got a. I got a rotor, didn't I? I think we just looted one of those. I think. Didn't we? No, we didn't. It's kind of weird. You need to learn. You need one of an item to learn how to make it, right? I guess you just like, backwards reverse engineer it, sort of thing. I'll make that. So basically, after that's done. The thing's done out there. There's nothing more we can research at the moment because we can't get the resources. I don't know, maybe you've got to like just explore more to try to find them. We can, this is something we can probably upgrade, right? Maybe. But we can't make those yet, can we? We can make, so we can make these. The toasters. What was the toasters? I think we learned the recipe for that, didn't we? Yeah. So we can make the titanium sheets. We can get the upgrades for that. So once that's done, we can actually start. We can start. I can start working on upgrading that. Alright, we want. The problem is though is so this needs. We haven't got a job to do it, right? So if you want to make these, you can make them in here, right? So we can start making the titanium sheets, and it will basically store them right here. But we can't do anything with them because we got nowhere to send them. We're just trying to make them until we get enough to do this. So we need 300 of them. Can we just leave that making them, right? So well, we got nothing for this to do yet. We did just get some titanium rods, didn't we? There was something in here we needed a rod for, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. I'll put those in there. Hey, stabilizers.
Bravo. Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Right, that was glass. We can't do that. We can make a food station now, though. We can put it in front of the window. I'll put it here.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Right, so basically it's 5. Okay, there's basically 30 calories, right? So you can turn 5 of those that give 12 calories each into one of those that gives 30 calories. I mean, this stuff doesn't go off, so why would you do that? I mean, what you basically, I don't see the point of that. So like 45 hydration for 5 of those. So basically you got 80 hydration turns into 45. I mean, if these things deteriorated, I don't know, maybe if there's degradation to stuff, this stuff's got a green background. Maybe this is like, because you're processing it, it might be last longer, right? These might fade over time and die, right? So you turn it into stuff that's longer lasting. But so far, it doesn't seem, right now, it doesn't seem any point of doing that, does it? Yeah, so we got nothing. There's nothing we can actually make. This is probably where, like, this is the lamp station. That's probably what you got to do with those things we picked up. Is put them in that to give you perks, right? So we got to the point where we can't progress the stuff here anymore because we can't make any more. We can't get the stuff to progress anymore. Well, we can't wait this. I thought we gotta do it, right? So we will need to, what do we need? The rotors, 300 and 300 of these. We need 300 of these. 300 of those, and 300 of the other ones. So we need this to make the wire, right? Oh, look, come on, we can just get her to mass produce that. We want the wire. I'll put this in storage. That's what we need, 100 of those. Yes, once it's, you just let them go until it fills up. Once it fills up, it's not going to send anything to these because we've got nothing to send. I guess it's just time to explore now. Make myself another 100 or so bullets to replace the ones that we made. Alright, next 100 foam, that's 200.
Ah, gotcha.
100 more of those. Then you might as well just power stuff on. That was, hang on, that was pretty weird. Oh, I put them on the floor. It's like, if we filled the sack up and it dumped the rest on the floor, but I thought it would have just picked them up. Alright, so when it was a stack, we're done, and we basically turn this off. You just kill the recipe, right? So we don't want it to make anything. Yeah, these ones down here that are locked are the ones you need to move our thing on a bit to learn more stuff. Is that about 70 minutes? We can turn it off, right? Right. That's 300 of those. Almost. Oh, we gotta get... Okay. We gotta go shoot some meteorites. Well, there should be a bunch of battle because we did have the thingy, didn't we? The heat thingy. Seven.
That's a snack.
I mean, if the game does have some sort of farming eventually, then if you can farm like these, you know, the harvest, you know, plant and actually just grow these resources, like these berries and the water, then definitely be worth making that basic food. I don't see a point otherwise, so. It's like 1 pixel away. Oh, juice. Two more. This one. Two more. Two more. And more like derelict buildings up there. So I guess maybe you just visit places like that, and you might be able to, you know, find the find some of those resources, right? The things you need to learn the recipes. Once you got the recipe, you can just make. You gotta explore to find one first. This one there. That's more aluminium. I forgot to look at the thing to see if there was a lot of like a nice supply of the what's it? If there was better guns, we could research. Higher tiers. Oh, look, there's a fucking hole going down. It's been covered over. Ah. Alright, let's go stop, do that thing. Then we just explore a bit. Right. There's not much else to do. That's pretty good though, I kinda like it. Have you got the automation stuff, which I can't normally stand it. I normally get bored of it after a couple of hours, but it's not much of it. There's only a bit of it. It's only a small portion of this game, right? Seems to be more exploration than there is the automation stuff. Or the automation stuff so far, at least what we've seen here. I mean, you've got to go pretty big with it, but what we've seen here is pretty low-level stuff. Simple stuff, just automating your crafting and stuff. You better get a whole like proper production chains in. We're like 4 or 5 machines and shit, but we're not there yet, are we? Hey, we upgraded it. I wonder what the +1 does. Oh, okay, so you can do it at multiple levels at once. So we moved up to level 2, which gives us a bit more cooling. Whatever that does. Put some stuff in a box.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. Okay. We are prepared. I mean, these things, to push it anymore, you've got to use data turn-ins, right? So you can add points with turn-ins, but I mean, to get to like 6,000 or something, it's going to take a fucking lot. You know, a lot of plants and shit you gotta research and demolish. But I mean, that might be, you might get to the point you have to do that, right? You got to do that grindy bit, right? Grind up stuff to research in order to get, I mean, like some of this stuff. I mean, each one of those is 50, right? So it's over a few hundred meteor hearts. You can level something up. Now let's get we'll take the water bag with us. And we go. Wait for the storm, then we're gonna head out and go have a look around. So we could go over that way where we just saw over there, or we could go behind this up here. Let's try to go up there after this. Let's get in hot. It's coming.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
We're fine here, right? I think.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Fucking hell, that was a bit close. Yeah. That's alright, we're safe. We're safe.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We don't look normal yet. We did see some caves. There's a cave near here. We'll go to that cave first. If we kind of get to the, you know, find ourselves a nice cave, it might be something cool under the ground. I mean, we can't see shit, but I think it's this way. What is that? Hang on, where's the fucking skull? We haven't died, have we? So, what did we do? No, we didn't die, did we? We ran the fuck away. What a skull is that something nasty? Oh shit, we got the fire rocks, haven't we? See a couple of these, we'll grab them. It looks like where that skull is, that's in the hole under the ground that we looked at from above. Maybe that's as something nasty down there. That's what the skull's for on the map. And we forgot to look to see if we get better guns again. Oh man. Yeah, it's down there. We saw this from above, right? We gotta go down there and have a shit. We gotta look down there. I might live to regret this, but we saw this from above. We can't do nothing to it. And exactly where this thing is a skull on the map. Huh. It's like purpley stuff. We can't actually do anything with this rock. We can't harvest it. We try to go to where that ship is, if we can actually figure out where it is. Ah, let's open this up. What the fuck? Maybe a grenade or something. So I guess after the storm, this might open up. I'm guessing if you don't, it seems you can do damage to it. If you might, I don't know if you can climb down here, maybe. No, shit, yeah, you can climb down there. What the fuck? Get ready to leave, right? How do we get off the ladder?
Come here.
Glue caps. We got a couple of glow caps. 20 calories, has resistive properties. Big rock. Hello, is he doing good? That was kind of weird. That was. I was kind of hoping for a bit more from a little underground cave, but right. Okay, over there. We're just kind of exploring a bit. We've kind of learned all the recipes. We've done all the leveling we can with our stuff. And we're just exploring a bit before while we're still here. That was the map thing, wasn't it? What if we can do anything with that now we've actually gotten the map? Maybe it'll put. I wonder if that's going to work like that other thing we clicked on, where the geo thing, when we clicked on it, we had a swarm of like 5,000 mobs turn up, and we couldn't kill them quick enough to stop them from destroying the fucking thing. Wonder if that's similar to this. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, as you get waves of mobs coming out of this thing trying to destroy it, and you've got to. There, you gotta kill them, right? But there's so many of the fucking things. We need like grenades, right? That's what you need, like grenades. I think the blue ones are the ones that are... Maybe the blue ones are the ones you gotta focus on. Because those fuckers come over and explode, right? So... Alright, so it's dead now, right? So yeah, it doesn't last long, and what can you do? Ain't not much you can do with that, is it really? Where's a box? There's no way you can... There's still like about 9,000 mobs chasing us. Shit, that was one of the things I might use that to learn a recipe. I don't think they stop chasing me. I think they're just going to keep coming until we kill them. I'm going to try not to, because I want to save my bullets. Let's see how long we can make them chase us. That's another one of these things. But they're still coming. So much for saving bullets. Drone rack.
Gotcha.
Wait, there's a tree over there. That kind of stands out, doesn't it? It just looks like another one of those geo things. This is going to be similar to other map things. This is a similar thing. There's no way you can really beat a wave of those things with just a pistol. You just can't. You can't do that. Building over there. Ah. There's like a big crashed ship at the back. I was trying to get to that, but I don't know where it is now. It was behind this map thing, so it's probably up here. I don't know how much of the map and stuff is in this demo. There's got to be some sort of walls or something, right? You can't. Surely you can't walk forever. And go anywhere you want. But... could be this ship could be just something in the in the background that you can't quite get to. It looked like it was on top of a mountain or something where it crashed.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Nutrichow. Okay. There's never an underground.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, I don't think I meant to climb mountains. And water might mean some hydration flowers. If we're lucky. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, there, the big ship. Or whatever the fuck that is. That looks like a big ship. And we're kind of running in... I'm going to zoom out the map. I mean, the map seems like it's probably quite big. I mean, these things look like something you should better harvest, but we can't. So maybe there's like different tiers of resources of like harvesters and stuff. I do feel we probably need to get like some suit upgrades, gun upgrades. I think there is a bench you can put down to upgrade your equipment. So maybe that's what you need to get like better gun and stuff. It's just upgrade it. But we can't unlock the bench. Maybe we can find the stuff we need here to learn the recipes. Maybe. Combat music, so we're gonna get swarmed again. I mean, that don't look good, does it? No. Infection, yeah, that's not good. We don't want to go, we can't go up there. So you probably got to use the, you probably need to get a suit upgrade to be able to go up there. I don't think they're coming, so... Yeah, we can't do anything over here. We need to get upgrades. I don't think the upgrades that we need are not in the alpha, in this demo.
That's a snack.
That's new. Hey, we unlocked a lem slot. I said getting that to 10. I put a slot. Okay, I see what a... Okay, now it makes sense. So we've found a few of these lem things. So we got a slot in each of these ones here. We can put one in if we get to, you know, when we get back to base to find it, I suppose. I put them in a box. I wasn't sure what they're for. There is a lem machine. I don't know whether that machine makes them or whether or not you're going to need that machine to put the item, to equip the items. But it's not one of these. There are lots of these things that go underground. I think it seems like the openings either open or close depending on, you know, after the storms happen. Because the one that was nearest to where our base was closed and we had a storm last storm we had, it was open after that. I guess the storms affect those. Yeah, where that question mark is where that place over there. Oh, that's poison over there. Over that way is where we saw the thing in the ground that we can't get in yet. Look, there's going to be a huge ass map to explore. Why is there a swarm of them coming over from the top of that rock? It's like I'm watching us. They're just standing there watching. We've still got combat music though, so they're either following us or someone's watching from a distance. We haven't got far enough away in order to reset them.
Come here.
Alright, let's go back. Let's see if those things we upgraded we can unlock some stuff with. We got a couple of new items. Let's see if we can put one of those lem things in. I mean, to move, maybe the movement one we can use the stamina regen or something. We got one that gives us health. The health one is probably going to be survival. I reckon survival will probably be in this slot here. Hopefully we can unlock one of those recipes because there's nothing happening here, right? Because we've got nothing to make, so we're just chilling. I mean, you could just make stuff. What's that? Maybe there's something you can make that you can turn in here for the like for intel, right? Oh, cool, we got one of those, so we can actually make five sheets and we can turn that in. We can make a rotor. We do have a housing now too. I need to make these, but I can't make them. I don't have a oh, he's made it a furnace. That's why we can't make them. We need the furnace unlocked. Yeah, so these are the things. A survival slot, that's a combat slot, that's a movement slot. So those two are ones that I can put in if I don't know how you can't drag them. You can't drag them in. So I guess you've got to use that machine that's to upgrade and to put them in. You can't just put them in the slot. That's unfortunate. I need the furnace to make the next stuff, which we can't learn. And I mean, the furnace needs you to make tubes, which we can't make tubes. That's what you need to put the things in, which need glass. We need a fuck ton of glass, a few hundred glass. You can't make glass without a furnace. And we can't make the furnace without the tubes. And you can't make the tubes without finding a tube out in the world somewhere. I guess you just got to keep exploring, looking at these derelict stations, hopefully, you know, you'll find one. And we just found one of these rotors there, which means we can learn this. We need 5 titanium sheets.
Great.
I'll give it 6. I can make a rotor, which we make at the fabricator. I think a rotor is any good to us, so. Yeah, we need glass, tubes, calcium sheets. Oh, rotor, we can do that. We can do that one. So we can actually make rotors. We can start doing this. I'm gonna start working towards the wind turbine. That'll be. That one you can start doing. So what's that? This one. Moon energy. Housing. Is that when you need the furnace? That one I don't know. I don't know. Fabricator, but we haven't been able to see those. That's the furnace. We need a tube. That one needs the furnace. So rotors. That needs wire and rods. Hello, Bucketsmith. So that one needs wire and rods. So that thing, this thing here can be making wires. That thing can make wires, right? That thing can make rods. I wonder how, so do we, okay, so you'd have to have, we need to take that off for now. And that one. So, if you wanted to do that, what you'd have to do would be to put another fabricator down. Yeah, we need one of those. Right. So we got the extra power now. So you need another fabricator, but you'd have to have two. You don't think you can have 2 inputs, can you? Oh no, you can't have 2 inputs, can't you? Yes, you can. So we need a new fabricator, and we got to put stuff from that one and that one out into this new one, and then from that one into this one. So where do we put it? We can just put it here, can't we? This is going to be a bit of a fucking mess. Where do we put it? We got to put it so it's in line of sight of this. This would be our first like advanced sort of building thingy, right? So alright, so this we're gonna have building rotors. So basically that, we're coming out of there into one of the inputs, and we come out of there into the other input, and then we come out of there into there. And in this one, we're going to set up the job to see if it works. That one, I think, rotors, right? Boom. That's it. Oh shit, we got something going in. Boom. Yeah, we got a production line going on now. So, you got copper coming down here to turn into bars. That's titanium going into bars. That goes over there and makes titanium. I don't know what's that making. That's making titanium rods. Okay. That's making copper wire. And then the copper wire and titanium rods come into here and turn it into rotors, which is going over there. That's it. That's done. So now just gotta wait and then give it I don't know, about 20 minutes, half an hour. That should be leveled. That should have ranked up maybe, and we'll have better make a wind turbines, which is obviously going to be better than these. And we're running out of water stuff. We're running out of juice for water. And we're running out of plants as well, because they don't seem to respawn. Yes, we've got a bit of more advanced building going on, or production. 3%. That's gonna take a while. I think it's doing every turn-in. It's doing 3. Every time it sends one up to space, I think it's doing 13. Right? Yeah. Every time it sends one up to space is going up by 13. I think. Yeah, 13. And we gotta get 6,400. It's done like 260 so far. It's doing alright. It's putting them out quicker than it's making them quicker than it can get the resources, which is good. Well, the question mark is down there. Where's that? That's round here to the right, isn't it? Well, I was gonna have a look. Up there is where we started. That's where the ship was, where you started. We did come over here a little bit before, but there was mobs over here. We got a gun now, so we can take out the mobs. I would say that for like an alpha kind of demo, there's a lot going on here. It's already very, very like stable and pretty freaking smooth. Over this way, something. I see poison clouds. I don't like. Doesn't look at that. Whoa. So back in to the north, you got these purple clouds, Over this way, you've got green clouds, which looks that green clouds normally toxic, right? Wait, there are question marks over here. Oh, the question mark is where this. Okay, the question mark is where the gap is. Is where the cave is. I'm trying to get to the edge of the ridge and see what's over there. Because if you look south, there's quite a way to go before you get to the bottom. We can go all the way up the top. There's a lot of fucking map down there. Yeah, radiation. No, get back. We can't get near the edge, but yeah. So the purple clouds up the north, which have got infection in them, and the ones at the bottom over there, we got radiation. We're just trying to hoping we luck out on one of the bodies or something gives you a tube. That's what you need to get the furnace.
Acquired.
Our progression is tied behind us finding a furnace. Or making a furnace. Infection again. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to. It's got these big, like, purple clouds stopping you from getting near it, which you probably need some sort of upgrade or like protection from, like the infection. I mean, I didn't let the infection bar fill up, but I'm guessing if it's probably not good for your health if it does. I'm sure there's these purple rocks or something, but we... Oh, they're pear plants?
Come here.
Okay, I'll take those. Pear plants? It's because they're purple. Uh-oh. Bug. Army of bugs. Coming. And that skull was pointing to like, and some of here, these skulls are like these big rocks that we can't actually do anything to. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Obviously, it must be something, maybe something tied to the story, but because we're in this alpha, there is no story in the alpha playtest. There's a chest in it, but that doesn't. This doesn't look safe, does it?
Great.
it's fine. Look, we got water plants. It's perfectly fine. I would love to see what the wind turbine looks like, but I think it's going to take
That's a snack.
effort to do it. If I can take about another hour to research it, to get enough resources to do it. Shit, we didn't find that thing earlier, so we can start researching it a bit earlier. I'm kind of curious at the power it puts out, right? Because we've got, where the fuck do you come from? And we've still got combat music. Those mobs have been chasing us for a long time. And there's still combat music. There's no leashing of mobs. The mobs, if you kind of like run into a mob over here, it will follow you all the way back to your base. It might take a while to get there, but it will eventually get there. Not sure if that's good or bad, right? Maybe a bit of each. You've got to be on the lookout for when they finally get line of sight to get to you. I imagine if they come over here, they're gonna just they'll start attacking stuff, won't they? So we're about 25% of the way, I suppose, right? There's not really much you can do to speed it up. Apart from building 3 more refiners and 2 more extractors and having like replicating everything we got here again. Yes. I mean, this sort of game when you're at this sort of stage, this is normally where you would just go AFK for half an hour, come back, and then your stuff's done, right? Let's go back over to where the ship was. See if there's anything else over here. Well, this is obviously where you landed. I know it's. I think there was some. There's some storage here with some healing items. I think that's what was here. Yeah. Let's hit those. Yeah, so I guess if you're starting out like if you're playing co-op up to 4 players, you would each start. You've each got your own little bed to start in when you first land. There's only 2 storage crates though, but there's 4 keeps. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences. Yeah, so when you start, you make a character. There's a choice of like backgrounds, right? But you can only choose one at the moment. And the one we had, which was scientist, which I think there was another one that was like a doctor. I didn't see the other one because it didn't. I didn't read it. But there's 4 different profession backgrounds you can choose from, which I don't know whether or not it must factor into the story somehow. I guess, right? That's probably why they only let you have the scientist. Maybe the only his stuff's the only stuff in the alpha. I guess each of them's gonna have their own voice actor and stuff, like voice acted by someone different. Yeah, it's 4. There's like 3 dudes, I think, 1 woman. And there's a doctor, scientist, and 2 others that I forgot what they were. It's neat though, the assets look pretty cool. I do like the assets look pretty neat. They're very high detailed. This is our titanium extractor. I can see it like grabbing them. Obviously it's full, so every time one of them reaches there, you see it fill back up again and it picks one back up. Because these things can't turn them into bars quick enough. Oh, it does it. I don't know if it's supposed to make it so it puts it in like, I don't know, a high power mode or something? No, it doesn't make any difference how fast it crafts. I can only make them a certain amount of time because this thing's full of them, I think. This is the thing that's turning them into stuff. And that's full. So basically, this full of the things, it's just waiting one at a time for you to come over to here to make them. And this thing's also full of each. So every time it crafts one, every time it makes one, it pulls a couple more of each of those, and you get another one coming over from here, another one coming from over there. And you get one more coming from each of these. You can probably upgrade this stuff eventually. I don't know where else you can. I was going to look at the recipes, when I have guns, see if there's any other weapons. Yeah, I can unlock the gun in here, I think. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, so you unlocked a pistol, we got a grenade. Equipment upgrade station, war bonds. Now we've got a stack of those in effect. We've got a defensive turret at tier 5. That's obviously for your base defense. That's kind of cool. So you got a base defense turret, level 5. But this thing here is what you need. Weapon mods. Because you look at your weapons, you do have 4 mod slots. You got like magazine, barrel, sight, magazine, and stocks. You can upgrade it. But obviously, it must be other weapons coming because you got 2 weapon slots. But we only, for the demo, you've only got, or the alpha, this alpha test, you've only got the gun. I can't put anything in these because we don't have, we can't make a bench. But I think we've kind of pretty much exhausted what we can actually do right now. Oh, we've got bigger bullets. But it's pretty neat. It is interesting. I think it's definitely something I will be keeping an eye on, or when it comes out. We'll put a couple of windows in. I like how it stretches the windows. If you keep putting them up to the wall, you probably have like yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like really big windows. I think you can put like you can go like vertical, put another one of these habs on top of this one, and you got like a ladder to go up between them. I don't think there's any like walkways. I don't think you can set up. I mean, especially you could put the platforms and the railing. Extendable walkways. Ladders. Right, 38%. Yeah, that's the last thing that we can actually do in this alpha test, is once that's done we can research a wind turbine. Make a wind turbine. I was kind of curious to see how much power it took, but it doesn't actually show you the stats until you unlock it, right? Because each of those solar panels gives you 10 energy. I'll give 60. This one, it actually gives 60. Okay, so plus, it says output plus 60, so it actually gives 60 watts of power. Infantry upgrade, that's like 8 bag slots. That's your infantry thing. Got a LEM slot. Increased fog of war. Okay. Building drones. I got an upgraded rail. I don't know what the difference between the low one. Maybe 150 items a minute. I guess it just works a bit quicker. So the rails are a bit quicker. Got multi rails. Fuck me. Storage type of version 2. Furnace, mega press. Sulfur extractor, refinery. Yeah, that's the thing you need to upgrade to your personal upgrades. Metal. That's like a Healy tool. You gotta get all the way down there to get that. Jesus. But this is the only one we can actually work on right now, is working on this rep, which it's the stuff you need to unlock the others. We can't make them. Yeah, so that needs calcite sheets, which we can't do. Tubes we can't do. We haven't got the recipes for them. Glass we can't do. Some of them you need the furnace. We need this to progress them. We can't get that without tubes, which we can't make. There's probably a location there that's got a tube that you can use to in order to do that, but there probably is, right? Somewhere in the alpha. But we won't worry about that. We've definitely seen enough. We're probably going to finish up here. It's very cool though. I think this alpha test runs until Thursday, so if you're curious to try it out, you can still opt in on Steam, or anyone that's playing it, everyone that's got invited to it can invite free Steam friends into it. So if you want to check it out, you can find someone that's playing it. One of your buddies are playing it, you can get them to invite you, or hey, it's one of you guys that's here now at once, I can invite. It's pretty. I like the premise. As I was saying earlier, I don't really play a lot of these automation games, but I mean, there's enough other stuff here that makes it. I'm a bit interested in what the story is. You know what I mean? Obviously, we can't see any of that here, but the mechanics. There's enough mechanics here. There's enough here for me to kind of want to see where it goes, the story-wise, right? The automation is not that crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see like in a big like satisfactory like fucking level bases with like 50,000 different parts. You know what I mean? Maybe. I mean, like, we got like about 6 moving parts here, right? We're collecting, refining. We got 2 fabricators making 2 items, and those 2 items go into here to make a 3rd item, right? So obviously it probably can get much more complicated, but I don't see it being satisfactory levels of stuff. You know what I mean? But it's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what you make of it tomorrow. Stuff. I know there was some underground like caves that we couldn't really get into, but I think they unlock after the storms, which we went into one, but the one we went into was really small. It only had like one little room that gave us a couple of these low caps. That's what we found. I'm sure there's quite a few of them. Each of these icons on the map like this was caves you could go into. I don't know if the blue ones are the ones I've been in, and the white ones are the ones we're not. Like whatever these things were, we don't know what those things were either. But the map size is you know what I mean? The map size is pretty fucking huge. You want to try click to continue? Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Yeah, that's going to take about another 40 minutes or so. I know that we can. Once that's done, I can put a wind turbine down. One wind turbine is the same as 6 of these. But it's going to take another like 30-40 minutes for it to get the rep. But unless you start doing turnips, I guess you could start doing. I mean, if you want to try to speed your research up, you could just.
Ruptura activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I think we'll find a safe place. This is why we got big windows, right? For this. This is why we got big windows. I've not downloaded Grounded 2 yet. I'm gonna pull it down later tonight. I think tomorrow we're gonna go back to Wu Chang though. I might go back to Wu Chang tomorrow and progress that some because we're doing around that. I don't know how far we got in the game, but we're getting there, right? We're getting through it slowly. So I might go back and do some more of that tomorrow. You can't put windows behind stuff. I guess because it attaches to the wall, doesn't it? So you can't. I guess it makes sense. So if you put a window in first and then try to attach a thing like this to it, I guess you can't do it. Now let's actually test that here. Can we? Yeah, no, you can't, right? Because it collides with the windows. I guess that makes sense. Come on, the sky's getting redder. Something's gonna explode. You got all the two? Yeah, I'm not that obsessed. I was just getting the tunes that I wanted, right? I mean, that's all I've done. I definitely don't need like 28 tunes. I'm currently for my dailies when I'm logging in, we're leveling up Ultimate Bunny, which I never did, just because. Is that a storm shooter? Yeah, I mean that's. I mean that's. I imagine if you're standing outside when that happens, you die pretty quickly, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I never really. A bunny's voice annoys me, which is why I not really played her. But I did realize something after leveling her again. I realized if I never push the C button and do the speed boost, she never makes the stupid fucking annoying voice that I hate. So I just can't use the speed boost and I'm perfectly fine, right? Yeah. Just don't speed boost and no worries. It's hot outside, yes, I can believe that. It looks fucking hot.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
No, well, yeah, well, I was starting out at the very beginning, you know, when you spawn, push 2, do a little bit of running to push to 3 for the first time, and once I hit 3, turn off number 2. You know, turn off the speed boost, and then just, you have enough 3 then, self-sustaining itself by, you know, once you've got it built up a little bit. I mean, I've not got a fully like, leveled up yet. I think I got one more reset to do to get the last thing done for what the build I was trying to do. But I haven't got reactors or like components or anything. She's just using whatever I happen to have in my bag. But I don't think I'd play her very much. It's just a matter of if I'm doing these daily things, I'm doing it with her because she's the only one of the ones that I might play at all that doesn't have arcade maxed out. You know what I mean? But you know, I think they did in a recent patch. They improved her speed a bit in a recent patch to try to make her fastest again, didn't they? Because I know there's some other ones. I mean, Inez is pretty quick. If you use her like her like last ability, she would get a speed boost, would made her quicker than Bunny before they updated Bunny. I guess. But, you know. Yes, I've been trying to get the arcade to max level on the tunes I think there's only like 4 that I've been playing, and they're all max, so I've been trying to find a fifth. Oh, look, the water's all dried up this time. It dried up the rest of the fucking pond. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I've not done any more of that yet. That stuff we did, I've not done any more of that yet. Maybe I've not even tried. Maybe I will do. But I've not done any. I mean, I've got a bunch of 40s I've not done anything with, like Valby, Sharon. There's that Enzo, I think. I got. There's a bunch I could do. I'm not going to play them, so I'm not worried about. I'm not bothering. You know what I mean? But this has been pretty cool. Made by Creepy Jar, devs of Green Hell, and yeah, we actually put my time into this than I expected. I figured after the story stuff, you know, that they said ended, that would be it, but no, we've been exploring, and it has been quite good, and I feel like I will keep an eye on it for when it comes out, and yeah, like boom. I mean, that's a factory, right? That's a bit more of a factory. You see that? Yeah, shotgun. Early access in the autumn. Yeah, that's so the those underground caves that they showed in the trailer were freaking huge. The one I found was like 2 little rooms, right? Not quite as good as that. But definitely shows a lot of promise. Definitely shows a lot of promise.